Hello, welcome to a old world stream. It's been a hot minute since I've streamed anything on this channel, but today we're going to be doing a medium duel with Dob, who I've not played against before, but I know has played some MP games before, so has some idea what they're doing, hopefully. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Right, we're playing on the medium map. I have randomly spawned onto the Greece side. I think I'm just going to play Greece, just for the funsies of it. We're playing with random families. Yeah, I'm going to go Greece champions with the double ore start. Seems good. Let's see, we're playing with some starting resources, so I can go straight for or if I want to, which I think I do, although I probably should have played that slightly differently, I think. Put a general. Who did we get? We got a judge. Not the best, but okay. Guess the hero will do that. Alright, and let's enter. So, yeah, just going over the settings while it's Dub's turn. Start timer on turn 2. Right, so we've got a Greece v Babylon game going. So yeah, settings wise, we have random archetype. We've ended up with judge, modest prosperity, normal tribes, double fatigue, low events, strict player turn style, medium timer, points to win high, just points. Can it be a slow timer because we have a very bad mouth? Okay. Sure. Going to make it interesting, but okay, no problem. Yes. So, yeah. So I think I've probably messed up this first turn already. I probably wanted to crack on with clearing this starting site immediately. But it is what it is. Got a mine going at least, that's not too bad. I ought to pick some tech, really. What do you want? First, divination. Administration or trapping. It's got to be divination, hasn't it? Definitely want to get 4 lords up as quickly as possible and get my units out. So it's probably going to be a sovereignty navigation type deal. Actually gives me 5 lords, but that's fine. Yeah, and there's anything else I desperately want on this list? I don't think so. No, I think that's good. Okay. So, what did we get? We got an intelligent judge. I really should have put them as the governor, shouldn't I? Rather, oh, I have still the chance. Yeah, of course, because I assigned my hero, so I can put in my intelligent judge as the governor of the capital next turn. Seems like it would be a pretty good deal. We can clear this site quickly. I don't know, given our slightly slow start, if we'll be able to compete for the Bosphorus site over here, but we'll certainly have a go, I think, with 2 units and champions versus Babylon, which does not have access to champions, so we're probably going to be fairly safe to spam out units quickly there. But it might even be worth going for another warrior. Okay, the turn has come back. Right, let's stick with the starting settler. And let's start bashing away at this site. So we can clear this. We can still clear this in 2 turns if we move up. We didn't leave enough time to get our leader in this turn, or we didn't leave enough orders to get our leader in this turn, more importantly, but we'll be able to do it next turn. So we'll need 1, 2, 3 orders, 4 orders to clear the camp next turn. That will still leave us with 2. So yeah, no crits are being shown. It's pretty much standard settings, really. Right, so we cleared the camp. Sign the judge. We've got 1 turn left for scouting. We want to try and get a ruin, I suppose. What does it mean if it's left off? So, what is going to be the effect of competitive mode? I can't even remember. I've played all my MP games with it on for so long. What are the effects? Right, okay. So actually, I probably want to be getting over this way now, but we can at least. He's not. He's not. What else does competitive mode even change? I cannot remember. Does it tell me in the encyclopedia? I'm not sure that it does. No, we don't have settings listed there. Yeah, I guess we can get negative cognomens, which we can't usually get. Although that is changing in the next patch. In that, no one will be able to get negative cognomens regardless of competitive mode unless you specifically turn that option on. I don't think it will make a huge difference to the game, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, well, Dob is playing fairly quickly at least. Let's see, he's not gone for the Bosphorus site, okay. I guess we will. Do I want to get the ruin or do I want to get something else online? Oh, of course I didn't get that orb because of this city site. Yeah, I've forgotten about that. Slightly irritating. I think I'd rather just spend a order getting this. Educated or exotic. Ooh. Both good. I think if we don't have competitive mode on, I might just stack up the charisma. I'd normally take wisdom there, but yeah, definitely stat stacking is a thing in non-competitive mode. Right, okay, so I guess next turn we use the militia to clear this guy and then attack this raider here on the camp. We can be reasonably confident of taking this camp. I think that's a 4, yeah, 2 8s and 4 as we did with the last site. We'll be able to clear that in 2 turns. So in fact we could just settle this directly and not worry about this city site. That's probably the best play. Seems to be the meta thing to do from previous plays on this map. Seeing other people play it. Dob has got his second city up already, so he's settled his free city, so I would assume he might have cleared a different one. Alright, so it doesn't look like he's contesting this site at all, so that's absolutely fine. So yeah, I think I will settle this next. I think I will ignore this site for the moment. Prosperous discovered. Yes, clear that. Attack that. And then, yeah, move the settler up. Oh, we can't even get there this turn anyway, so it's not too much of a thing to worry about. Right, I probably ought to be doing something. Oh, I have got the governor in now, right, great, okay. Do we want another miner out or another warrior? Let's get the miner out, I think. Set ourselves up to do something good. We do have stone cutting, so we might as well come and start on this quarry, I suppose. Not that we can do it this term, but we'll do it next term. That's okay. We'll probably need to come guard the city site at some point, but I guess the militia can come do that once we've secured the Bosphorus. Hello, Speedy. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So yeah, I don't know if you were here for the start, but this is a medium duel map versus Dob, who I've not played before. And we're playing with some somewhat unconventional settings. We have not even got competitive mode on. It's pretty much default settings, apart from event level low, points to win high, and double fatigue. And we start with random archetypes. We've both got judges. I've got an intelligent and now exotic judge. I haven't actually looked to see who Dob got. Dob got a naturalist judge. Not quite as good as intelligent. You can see that Dob is governing Sardis. Not Babylon, interestingly, but I guess that's just is his capital. Fine. Let's see, my turn again. Great. Right, clear the site. Yeah, I think I'm going to go straight here. And let's start on this quarry. Got an event we need to deal with. We've got either a commander or a tactician. I think the tactician for the one science is quite significant. We could harvest to try and get the culture up in Pella, but it's probably fine. Yeah, I'd rather just come and grab this ruin first. I can't because the work's in the way. Alright, fine, well I will go there then. We can look forward to all sorts of event shenanigans. Yes, well I suppose the events that are normally disabled in competitive mode won't be. Whether how much of an impact that will have, it will be interesting to see, I suppose. Yeah, it has been forever since I played a multiplayer game not in competitive mode. And honestly, I play a lot more multiplayer than I do single player these days. So yeah, there are certainly some impactful events that we could potentially see. But to counterbalance that, we are on low event level, so we will have less of them. So we might not see any impactful events. Alright, so we can settle this site next turn. We will want to get another settler out. We will want to get our free settler, which hopefully we'll be able to take after divination. There's not a great odds of actually getting it with 6 in the discard pile. But we'll certainly be taking that as soon as possible. Right, then the question is where we want to settle here. Definitely we want to grab that. Don't know that it hugely matters. I think probably here is better. And what do we want for this site? Artisans? I think artisans. The mine bonus. Our battle will still be epic. Do we want to be at war with the Thracians, I suppose, is a question. Highlander, Highlander, blah, blah, blah. Pathfinder, Herbalist, or Highlander. There are a few hills around here. I think Highlander is probably going to be quite useful. Let's take that. Do I want to be at war with the Thracians? I would like 6 legitimacy. Yeah, probably. Probably I do want to be at war with the Thracians. I don't really want to be at war with them, but I do want the legitimacy. It's worth taking. Right, so this city, I think we're going to take a settler. We want to get our cities up sooner rather than later. And it might be worth, well, it's definitely going to be worth healing this guy and healing this guy. Make sure we're ready to, and of course we got a free worker from the artisan seat. That's really nice. I might take a small risk and come over here and buy an order to start a farm. So there's a slight risk of getting attacked now, but Dob has still only got 1 unit because he's weaker than me, so I know he can't one turn kill this worker. So even if he wanted to, he can't take that worker out immediately. So I suspect, well, the question is what we're going to do. We get a settler and settle here. We are going to get free settler, so I suppose I want to clear another camp, and probably this one here is the most sensible place to take. Which means these guys are going to have to slog all the way back over here. We do still have our free city site as well, which is another option. We could settle there too. So we could just ignore clearing any more camps and go straight for harassing Dob, which might be fun. Nothing like a bit of harassment to remind you you're playing a human rather than an AI. AI usually won't stray directly into your land and start pillaging your garrison. 5 specialists, epics. No, don't want either of those. Let's just take the XP. Yeah, I think actually I'm on board with that. I think I want to just go and be a bit of a nuisance, to put it politely. Nice silver mine there for plundering. Let's come and go for the ruins up here. Alright, let's see what Dob thinks about that. He's still weaker than me, so he still only has 1 unit, so he can't actually contest this at all. So I can pillage both the mine and the garrison, I imagine, with ease, unless he brings a unit back to fight me, in which case I'll have to fight him. But it will be a fairly one-sided fight, I think. I'm feeling fairly confident about that. We are going to have to do something about this city site, because it is going to respawn a camp before we can get a settler out. So that probably means putting the scout up here. Depends how we're doing for orders. I might have time to grab this first, but I might not. What do we know? What do we know? Dob is weaker but competent. Still no signs of any people, so let's go ahead and just pillage his stuff. Marvellous. It's fun. Aristocracy. Yes, I'd love aristocracy. Let's take that. That's a good bit of science. Let's grab this ruin, I guess. Ugh, not the best. Don't want to risk anything particularly negative there. Let's grab another warrior. Babylon has built another settler. It's finished his ore mine. That's ready for plundering. Next turn. Or we could just attack his worker. Yeah, might be worth doing. Slow his economy down. I wonder if Babylon even tries to come settle this city site. That ought to be something I keep half an eye on, I suppose. That would be a nice move for him. Well, not sure how well it would work out, but it would be annoying. So yeah, Garrison's pillaged. He can keep his governor, but he can't change his governor in the capital, and he's losing the half an order from it. Plus the money he was getting from that silver mine. And if he's leaving his worker there, we can take a couple of attacks on that next turn, force him to move, probably run away and hide, and we can pillage this mine next turn. We could even start taking some attacks on Sardis, to be honest, but don't know. I mean, maybe that's sensible. Need to be a little bit cautious we don't get trapped here. Because if he puts a unit on this tile, I guess I could still escape this way. Actually, yeah, no, he can't zock me. Because he can't get directly opposite me. If he get directly opposite me, the city exerts Zoc, so I can't move next to it. So, yeah, putting a unit on this mountain tile would block me completely. Oh, he has moved that worker away. Okay, great. So I can quite happily come here and just pillage this now. Fantastic. And I guess I might as well just take an attack here, right? I might as well. Let's enjoy ourselves. Okay. Let's get another mine coming up here. An event we need to look at. Oh, mask. These are getting reworked in the latest patch, by the way. There's all new mask stuff, because none of this is particularly exciting. We are the governor, aren't we? 70 culture. 70 wood. Oh, right, no, we've just had a culture event, so that's never going to happen. So new units start with bloodthirsty is actually pretty good for us. Let's get the scout down here and protect this city site. There we go, we're done. Alright, Babylonia is on 2 cities still. I imagine he'll be settling his third city with that settler he got out of there this turn. He is up similar, so he does have another military unit now, so this is probably my cue to back off. So I don't get zopped if it's not too late for that already. On the other hand, I could just sit in this forest and attack his capital. If I sit here, depends. Babylonia doesn't start with ironworking, right? Yeah, so he can build slingers, but he can't build any melee units. I think he's going to struggle to do anything about me if I just sit in the forest. So maybe I'll just do that. Okay, slingers have appeared. Oh, wow, okay. He can actually kill that militia with his 2 slingers. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Mikey's leave. So I think I've traded a militia for a reasonable amount of economic damage and slowing him down there. I think I'm alright with that. The militia has done his job. But yes, now it's time to back off. Get our warrior back onto this this forest over here. Be good. So he has settled his third city, so he's a city up on me now. And got 2 units, so yeah, not bad. Not too bad. A warrior coming out of Pella, a steadfast, bloodthirsty warrior coming out of Pella in 2 years, nice. So what else am I going to be doing next turn? The scouts are going to stay where they are. Settler's still got 5 turns out. Warrior's coming back, and then we're going to do something with this worker. Not quite sure what. We do have divination now, so that's probably worth having. Is it worth taking one of these rubbishy promotions? Maybe. Don't know if I really want guard or maybe an amphibious. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave that for the moment. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Yes, we lost militia. Fine. Oh, we got an upgrade on a governor. Eloquent is fantastic. That doesn't do a lot for us. That's not bad. Heckler's not bad either. He doesn't have any generals. No, Eloquent has got to be the way to go, I feel. Right, so we can do something with this worker now. The question is what? We've got some of everything. Some nets might not be terrible, or we could go for a shrine and get our religion going, start expanding ourselves a little bit. See if we ever settle this site, that's going to link that up fairly easily. Do we want to try and come up here to get this ore, perhaps? That seems like it would be a good call. Let's come up here and grab a shrine of Athena, I suppose, for the science. And I think that guy's just staying where he is. We'll bang that order. So yeah, we'll get our paganism up. That'd be nice. We can expand our borders up here a little bit. And then we'll only be 1 shrine potentially away from grabbing this ore. Byzantine settler can settle this city site, and then yeah, I think with the warrior that's coming out and this warrior, we probably want to then clear down here, get a good foothold on the Aegean Sea. Border boost might be coming up soon, right? That's off aristocracy, right? So if we can get that, that'd be great to have this site settled first. So it's definitely something I want to do. Really hope we don't. We have nothing in the discard, so it's going in the discard, so we definitely won't get a border boost for at least one more draw, very likely 2 more draws. So yeah, we should be alright for a little while on that. Should give us time to clear this camp and settle it. Remember, we've got bloodthirsty steadfast warriors, so yeah, plus 10% first damage and plus 25% always against robo units, so it should be pretty easy to clear here. Babylon's working on repairing their economy. It's fine, it's just slowed them down a bit. Right, so he definitely wants to come back as quickly as possible. Probably need to be a little bit cautious about this worker. He could potentially get his slingers to kill him. That's a river there, right? River to the northeast and east. Not here. So I am alright to take this attack then. Yes. Do we want to put a general on him first, though? The tactician, so I guess that's probably worth doing, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Right, we get another bloodthirsty warrior out of here. I think I would like that. Do we grab some stuff here? I think so. It's 3 years till that spawns, 3 years on the settler, so I guess we do need to spend a little bit more time on this site guarding it. Make sure it doesn't respawn. Hopefully the worker will survive this turn and we can move him out of danger. Get him onto the mine, get some more iron coming in, that'd be great. Babylon is gone developing in Sardis. Another worker is clearing some forest. Doesn't look like he's imminently going to kill a slinger, so that's good news. Bed is mine. How far can we get? Yeah, connecting this up would be great. Definitely getting this city site and this city site settled is going to be huge. Then if we can get border boost as well, that's, yeah, going to be quite impactful. Great. Okay, so warriors coming backwards, yes. Slingers getting out of the way, definitely worth doing. I guess we'll take a chop here on the route here. Oh, are we going to take an attack? No, we're out of range of the Thracians, so they're not going to attack me, so that's fantastic. And we want to take a... Yeah, I kind of want to hold on and maybe take Amphibious at some point, but not really caring too much about taking it just yet. If we can draw this Marauder up, if he comes and attacks me and takes a full counter-attack damage, that's going to be very helpful there, I'd say. It's going to respawn in one turn, which is a shame. By respawn, I mean create another... Oh, it's actually going to develop into an outpost. That's even worse. It's going to be harder to destroy, get more defense, but still. Let's see, what else can we see? He's moving his work, he's starting another mine, he's going all in on mines by the look of it. Some nice adjacencies here. I wonder what tech path Babylon is going down. So they start with trapping, admin and rhetoric. So potentially, he's already got a law, he's got quicker access to sovereignty, so yeah, he could be going for a UU rush. That would absolutely work. And yeah, we started with drama, so we have some music, of course, which is very nice. And stone cutting and ironworking with tech divination. Going aristocracy, we definitely want sovereignty, we want navigation, but yeah, free settler, border boost, 2 cards we definitely want to be picking up. So I'm not even guaranteed the free settler next turn. There's a 80% chance I get it. I will have to miss out on stone boost if that comes up as well. The free settler is more useful at this point. Hopefully the order will come and attack. He did, fantastic. So he can clear him. Actually slightly irritating, but I guess if we go here, Nicola Brave, I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Now we can get in there and attack that. Yeah, alright. Still going to take a couple more turns to clear that, but that's okay. Oh, we've got the settler out, but we don't have enough orders to actually get it into the right place, which is a shame. Byzantian, oh, a farmer. Yeah, don't mind a farmer at all. Let's grab one of them. 4 events we've got to deal with. Horsebane, Heckler Brave. Well, he has no horse, general or melee units so far, so he could get some good horse units going. I guess Heckler is probably more likely to be useful though. New heir? Sure. Oh, you're going to give me stone or be pissed off? Yeah, we'll take the stone. It's handy. 4 minor specialists, 5 specialists. Or just get some legitimacy by annoying people. I think I'm just going to take the illegitimacy and annoy people. It'll wear off. Our opinions are okay. They're not amazing, but yeah, I think we can handle that. And legitimacy is always good and never goes away. So he's still similar to me with the 2. He's got his 2 slingers to my 2 warriors. That makes sense. We'll see if we get stronger once we get another warrior. That would imply he still only has the 2 slingers, which I suspect is quite likely. Oh, and of course that potentially means we can maybe clear this camp next turn. If we use steadfast, if we take the amphibious promotion and attack here, and these 2 warriors can attack here. I'm not sure we're quite going to have enough orders for that. We don't have the training to buy anymore, so yeah, not sure if that's going to work, but we'll see. Farmer in 5, warrior in 1. What are we going to do in Pella next turn? Probably take a stone cutter, right? I'd like to get another settler out. But I think the stone cutter's better first. I'm not sure actually about that. How long is the settler? 7 turns. It's quite a long time. It's going to be less than 7 turns once the farmer completes, but it's still quite slow for the moment. Yeah, I assume this skirmish is likely to stay where he is and attack me. Let's see, where can I get 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I'd have to do 4 orders to get there. 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough orders to take the site down this turn, which is a real shame. Oh, we found a new landmark. That's great. Oh, this guy's coming forward, so that's not so great. This guy is safe where he is, but a little bit dubious. 5, 5. Yes, if I had the orders, that would be great, but I don't. So I guess we'll do have. I really want to settle this as well, though. Yeah, I really want to settle this as well. Which is going to have to be a sage's seat. We've got husbandry out of that. Fine. Right, now we have 4 orders left. I definitely want to take 2 attacks, which I can't do. Ag! Alright, well I guess that's not too bad actually. Let's get him in there and take that attack. We can clear that next turn and get him down to attack this warrior who's almost certainly going to move here. That's okay. Right, do we want a free law seniority? Does that actually change succession at all? No, it does not. So essentially that's just a free opinion or free legitimacy. I'll take the free legitimacy from minor annoyance to one family for 20 years. It's not a problem at all. Right, here, do we want a worker or do we want a settler? I think a worker's nice. I think we take that. I'll just think about that a little bit more on this turn. Right, he is fortunately not going to get attacked because this guy can't quite reach him. Hopefully that means he won't even move towards me. Do I want to work here or do I want a settler? I'm going to have to clear this site, which I can do before I can make use of another settler. I do have this site here. I think I do. I think I have a worker here, then I build a settler impeller after the stonecutter. Oh, we are getting attacked here. That sucks. Potentially he could take 2 attacks if this guy actually moves forward. If he doesn't, he's going to be fine. If he does, yeah, I might have to... I can get warrior up to protect him, I suppose. It's probably okay. We're going to take 6 damage from these barbs. If they all attack him, that'll leave him on 6. So that should be fine, because we're definitely taking out one of these guys next turn. So we only need these 2 warriors. So we can get a warrior up here to protect this. Oh, he did move forward, so probably need to deal with that. He's probably safe for one more turn. Okay. Yeah, so let's take the attack with him and then with him. So now he can take at most 3 damage. And this is safe. We didn't get the settler. That's very annoying. So now potentially we are going to have to compete between free settler and border boost. Alright, well we'll take the stone boost, I suppose. That's unfortunate. 20% chance, and it hit. Tiny hands, child labour. I will never say no to child labour. I don't care if that makes me a monster. Do I want to clear this more quickly, or do I want to deal with this nonsense? Or do I want to deal with this nonsense? Ugh, not sure. We've got centralisation of vassalage. We definitely want centralisation for the extra science. That's great. I really ought to deal with this guy, I guess. Pain in the arse. Just hope they don't advance. No, I don't think they can still one turn that guy, so that's fine. Okay, worker here is going to do what? Probably some nets would be a good idea. Get a bit more resources, or we could even go for pasture. Some more orders would be nice. Yeah, I think we need the orders more than we need the resources at the moment. The scout is now free to go and see what's going on in Babylonia. Cool, just in time. Hello, welcome to the stream, Scion. Good to have you here. It's fantastic. Well, I hope you enjoy. It's an interesting start so far. So I shall recap in case you have just joined. I'm not sure how long you've been watching, but yes, Greece versus Babylonia on the median duel. We've got pretty much base game standard settings, apart from points to win high and event level low and force march double fatigue. We started with random leaders. We both have judges. I got an intelligent judge as opposed to Dobbs. Or did he get a naturalist judge? Although he has now picked up robust, which is very nice. Yes, of course I do have a judge governor in my developing capital now, so I could have rushed this stonecutter, but given it was only 2 turns, Yeah, it's probably not worth it, but something to bear in mind for the future, certainly. Yeah, Babylon is on 3 cities, as am I. I've grabbed the Bosphorus, obviously, then back settled here. I did come in with my initial militia warrior and pillage all his stuff, but he managed to get 2 settlers and killed the militia, so I had to back my warrior off, and he's since repaired all of that and is building more. But I think it's still solid play to damage his economy and sacrifice the militia for. We've got a little bit of nonsense up here, which hopefully is not going to kill this work. I don't think they can. And dealing with some expansion here. I've got a shrine here, expanding here. I'm hoping for border boost, but I have got rolled a 1 out of 5 chance of not getting border boost in this current roll, so it's now going to have to potentially compete with Free Settler, which is going to suck. But yeah, I guess if I do roll it, I'm going to have to take the Free Settler, because the whole point of getting border boost is I wanted to border boost over the Aegean, and that's not going to work if this site's not settled. And to get this water as well, of course. Maybe even this ore, possibly. Yeah, probably would grab it here, I guess. So, yeah. Okay, run out of time on Babylon side. We've discovered the Ionian Sea. We've got stone boost. We got free settler and food boost, but not border boost. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted in the order I wanted it. It's very nice. He's down to 2 HP, which kind of sucks. So I guess we will take the kill with this guy. And yeah, he can defend that, so we might as well just back him off to heal. He can kill him, that's great. This guy can retreat this way and heal. I hope... they can't actually get to that ore, that's perfect. They can't pillage it this turn at the very least. And then I guess the question is, what do we do with this warrior? Do I try and clear this site next? Do I try and take out the Thracians before they become even more of a nuisance? I think I want to take out this site next, and then yeah, I think that's the way to go. So probably here is the best place for him to be. We've got a scout that's doing nothing. We've got a stonecutter here. I think it's time to build a settler here. And I think that's fine. We could go for... Oh, we can't go for Princess Acolyte because we don't have the citizens, which is unfortunate. So, yeah, Babylon settled down here already. I'm not sure. I guess they're... Oh, yeah, I can see their third site is Ansiera over here. So, what can I actually usefully do with this scout, I suppose is the question. Yes, I know Shrine in the Mountains will get the orb, but I was hoping for the border boost, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. Let's come over this way and see what's going on. Thracians are a shorter up route, but no problem since you can attack to the woods. Yes! Yeah, I must admit I dithered quite a lot over taking the initial war declaration and meeting the Thracians. 6 legitimacy is really nice, but not having to deal with this would have been quite handy as well. I mean, I guess they'll raid anyway at some point, right? So I am going to have to deal with that sooner or later. But yeah, I would much prefer to get a truce event at some point and leave them alone. Then dig into here. I will need some ranged units at some point. I don't believe I have trapping yet. No, that will be something we need to pick up at some point. Let's just prioritize that. But yeah, the plan is we're just obviously dealing with our initial warriors at the moment, and I definitely want to do a UU rush at least to strength 4 and get some hoplites up and play with them. But it has been a while. And Cyan has shown me the power of hoplites, so I definitely want to utilise that as much as I can. Oh man, I was just watching your Cyan, I'm talking to you now. I was just watching your Rome Alexander game this morning, the latest episode of. I just love it. I just love the way you just so confidently just breeze into another nation, take all their cities, and then just not even focus on it, just do other stuff and just, yeah, it'll be fine, and it is fine, and it's just, yeah, dead impressed. Right, okay, what's happening now? We've taken an attack here, that's fine, we can deal with that. Let's heal. This guy, I'm not sure what I want to do with this guy. And the Thracian is advancing. I am going to have to come and deal with this, otherwise they're going to... is it even worth rushing over here to deal with that? I think maybe it is. Oh, misclicked! No! No undo. Rats. Okay, well that was very annoying. Okay. I can lose some citizen civics to get culture, or a bit of money to get culture, or a bit of stone to get culture. Do I care about culture? Really, I don't really care about the culture either. Fine. Yeah, that was a mistake, but I mean, fortunately, it's not going to cost me too much. Hopefully, these Thracians will actually just attack this warrior for not much damage, rather than pillaging this mine, which is what I really didn't want them to do. But yeah, definitely a huge waste of orders and training there. These things happen. Alright, down here is looking good. We'll clear this next turn, then both of these guys can... Well, once these guys take another heal, we can come down and clear this site. We've got a settler coming out of Pella in 6 turns. We've got 3 settler in 2, so yeah, 3 settler can go here. Champion settler can come here, probably settle another champion site here. Yes, hopefully they will indeed aggro the unit. That would be my expectation. They might even take an attack on Byzantium, to be honest. I would not be surprised if this skirmisher comes down here and attacks the city, because it can. They do love to attack cities. Dob settled another city. Dob is up to 4 cities. Similar and competent. So yeah, he's not doing too badly, I have to say. Dob is I was not sure what to expect going in, having not played him before. But I would say this is a competent start. We shall see how it develops. I'd love to get this guy healed up. So yeah, hopefully the ideal is these guys attack this guy, then I can move into the forest and start pounding on him. Yeah, like I say, we'll clear here. We've got a worker finishing here. He'll just have to heal, and then what's the worker going to be doing is the question. Alright, well the turn has cycled, so let's just see what happened. Yes, they did both attack the warrior, brilliant. Right, bash. Heal. Kill. Byzantium has completed a farmer. I'd quite like another farmer, to be honest. I'm kind of wishing I'd taken the 5 specialist ambition now, but still. Do I want more units? Not really, because I don't really have the orders. So maybe I just chill. Maybe I even build an Olympiad. I am very short on training. Yeah, I think that's probably not horrible. We've got 2 workers. Yeah, he needs to heal. Just leave them 1 HP short. That's really annoying. But I guess he can idle for a turn. Right, what do I actually need? I'm actually quite well off for resources. I could take an Odeon, which would speed up our strong culture. I haven't even looked at the wonders at all, which is criminal really. We could build the pyramids, maybe, if there's any arid or sand. I'm not actually sure there is. Abdana maybe is okay as well. I don't have the civics for that right now. Ziggurat is something. That's civics and improvement costs, and we can build that in the Holy City. So yeah, we could actually just build the ziggurat for 200 gold. I think I like that. Question is, do we build it up here and not even worry about the border boosts? Or... where? Yeah, let's just build up here. Take an extra turn building on the hill, but I think that's okay. Greeks can't grab pyramids. Yeah, I didn't think they'd have the terrain for it. Alright, so see no advancement over this way. So Dob is on 4 cities, so we know 1, 2, 3. There's another city site. I don't think there's one like down here, and one here obviously that we can see hasn't been taken. And I guess there's another one further over to the east. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what he's taken there, but we'll need to scout that. Alright, so first wonder's coming up. So we are on, there's no double or anything, and we are on high points to win. So we need 46 points. So it's unlikely to be a points victory, but I think the ziggurat is helpful just for the extra civics and improvement cost reduction. I think that's okay. I mean, it is 11 worker turns. I'm not entirely sure that was a great play, especially if we're not expecting it to be a very long game. But yeah, if it goes longer, then that could pay out. What else might we want here? Oracle, probably not. Hang Gardens, fine, but not too exciting. Lighthouse would be okay. That'd be pretty good. To get some more stone coming in. Right, we've got our free settler and we've got a border boost coming up. Right, let's settle first and see what that border boost actually gives us down here. But I think that is going to be what we want. Right, what city is this? This looks like an artisan city to me. Lots of lovely legitimacy and finding stuff. Right, okay. What does border boost give me at this point? Let's see. So it gives me, yeah, expansion all the way down to this forest here. Sadly, it doesn't quite get me over all the way here, but that's fine. It gets me, yeah, this horse here gets me a huge amount of land. Yeah, I think border boost is the way. Okay. Good. Oh, well, neglected. We are going to have to spend another turn taking a heal here. I wonder if it's even worth taking Herbalist at this point to speed that up. Yeah, maybe. He can just idle heal, I think. That's fine. Can we even... Yeah, it's quite tricky to get in here. I guess if I make myself a nice tempting target for him to come and attack, that'd be good, as he's a tactician. Worth delaying till the free site. I don't know that that's really going to give me much more territory that I care about, to be honest. It's an interesting thought. Oh, I must take that attack, but yeah, I don't think I care. Clear free tribal sites. Haha. Yeah. I guess. 5 workers, wow. Alright. I guess I do probably want more workers, fine. It's probably time to take an ambition on turn 21, right? Right, he's standing there, that's fine. Worker is idle healing. We have a city that probably wants to build a settler to settle this site, or maybe a worker first. Let's do a worker first. I might as well take this heal, so we're running out of time to actually move. Yeah, we're on tight, so I can't move my civilian on his turn, sadly. Right, okay. Quick review then. So that's fine. I can deal with this, no problem. Finish him off before I come back to heal. Yeah, worker out of Inos, worker out of Athena, so I just need one more worker to actually finish off that ambition. So it's probably worth thinking about doing that now, maybe? Maybe we just build a worker over an Olympiad. This probably would have been worth doing earlier, but still. Shrine on Delos. Aha, yes. Well spotted. I do need to pick that up. I don't know when I'm going to pick that up, but it's mine for the taking. Dob has no access to that unless he can get a boat out, so no rush there. But yes, definitely something worth remembering. I miss it every game. It's quite hard to see, isn't it, with the text over it? Yeah, it is quite hard to see. I wonder if we can just put a ping here, perhaps, to remind us there's something to look at. We've got one 6-year-old son, no courtiers. Don't need to worry about tutoring for the moment. That's the other thing that I always forget. Okay, so we are 4 cities to 4 cities, one developing each, similar and competent. We are very, very even. 1 law to 1 law. Yeah, very little telling us apart at the moment. So he's got the pioneer cognomen, which I forget offhand what that is. That is plus 40 for founding cities. Oh, that's exactly the same as mine. I hadn't realised. Okay, fair enough. 4 cities. Scientific knows. Scientific just knows everything about this game. Very noticeable shiny blue ping in the shiny blue sea. Sure. Fine. Oh my god, there's so many barbarians down here. It's madness. It does at least appear on my notification bar, so you know that's potentially helpful. We've seen a Dob Scout. Interesting, he's there healing. Okay. Right, let's kill this guy. He's now healthy enough to start doing that, and we've got this guy we're going to have to worry about at some point. I probably ought to do something with my warrior attacks. And yeah, this is just a real pain to dig into, eh? But I guess we can alternate attacks on here. Oh, we can get in here as well. Alright, no, fair enough. Let's not go in there this turn. Let's wait. Ooh, 3 walls is actually quite tempting. And it's not that expensive either. Yeah, like that a lot. It's quite a nice little event. 3 courtier, sure, 80 civics I can't really afford, but whatever. Okay, yeah, let's wait a turn. Get this stone going. I'm not sure whether I want to go and attack this turn. Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do. It's probably fine, right? Which means I probably want to come in here and do it like that, I guess. We've got scouts, we've got an idle leader. Oh, I could be holding court. That's tempting. He needs training, eh? Alright. So yeah, so Tuza has been settled, okay. Do we want another settler? I'm building one here for this city. Yeah, I will need another settler. So let's grab one out of this city. I think that's fine. Byzantium's gone developing. That's quite nice. Should be mentioned I conceded my duel against Dob so he can develop just fine. Interesting. Assume I could just kill him with warriors in the classic fashion and had no economy. Played Pebs 2 in that game. Well that is very interesting. Must admit, I was kind of surprised when Dob was saying he preferred to play humans rather than AI because the AI is too hard. But yeah, alright, maybe humans are sometimes easier to beat than their easy AI. Okay, surprising. I guess humans you can play mind games with more. Not that they are, AI is not susceptible to being baited. Hubris and ego, indeed. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, alright, I didn't account for exploration, that was stupid. I could have taken that site. I didn't. There you go, hubris and ego again. It's my downfall as well. Darn. Oh well. I guess losing one site isn't a huge deal. One ruin, but yeah. Oh man, I could have just taken it with the warrior rather than taking this attack and getting beaten up on. So silly. Hey ho. Hey ho. Right, I guess what I can do actually next turn is come kill this guy, get the tactician onto the forest and take an attack on the camp, and then the melee marauder here will attack my tactician and get beaten up, so that I can one turn him next the turn after. That worked quite nicely. Still 9 turns on this cigarette. Still not sure about this cigarette, but we got the border boost. That's lovely. That's very nice. Right, what do we want next? Trapping labour force. Choices. Oh, we're getting attacked. Byzantium's getting attacked by this idiot now. Alright, I'm going to have to deal with that soon. Oh, okay. That's not quite what I was hoping for, but I guess it still works because we can move in here. That's some wild manoeuvring. Sure. Councillor available. Do I want an ambassador? Probably not. It's family opinion. Family opinion is just fine for the moment. Better uses for civics, I suspect. Right, trapping will get me slingers, which I want. But laws. But I don't have the civics for laws. But I am holding court, so I'm going to get 130. 270. Yeah, I am going to have enough civics for laws. Let's go for the laws first. Okay. Wild. Alright, I've got 3 spare orders. I'm not doing anything with them, so let's just end term. Right, yes, I have got this iron here. That's great. And the iron here. I haven't got this iron. Border boost did not grab that iron, which is vexing. Influences ion. Interesting. I am holding court, so I cannot influence because my leader is busy. When an improvement gets pillaged and a specialist that is underway is cancelled and I lose the citizen. Pretty sure the citizen is refunded. I believe that's the case. Cyan, maybe you can tell me if I'm wrong, but yeah. That's interesting then. So he's getting pillaged. Good to know. Citizen gets refunded. Yes, I thought so. Thank you for confirming. Right, okay, so we can deal with this next turn. Well, I mean, we can start dealing with it. It'll actually take us 3 turns to clear it completely, but that's fine. Yeah, it's a shame I'm not getting this ore in this site, but I think that's fine. Probably doesn't happen right away. I think it does. I think, you just get the citizen back to spend again. It's, it's the same as if you had queued a specialist and you just click to cancel the specialist. You'd get the citizen back. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same as if an improvement gets pillaged. But yeah, it's annoying when it happens, that's for sure. But worth protecting improvement that you're building specialists on. Hold court. I got legitimacy, okay, and some XP. Not really what I wanted, but okay, fine. I've actually got a decent training income now. I can start spamming hold court. That's pretty good. Oof, spending 80 civics is not what I want to be doing. But I guess I will. Alright, hold court again. Right, who can do more damage to this camp? You can do slightly more damage. Let's get him in here. Is it time to take a promotion? Maybe it's time to take a focus promotion and hope for a crit. Champion the new ore site. You could sell the ore to the capital. Of course I can. Genius, Cyan. Thank you. That's a good point. I'm still getting attacked over here, which I need to deal with, which I can. Maybe I ought to take a heal first. That's probably fine, right? Let's live dangerously. Do I want to harvest this for maybe an event? Oh no, hang on a minute. That would leave me exposed. I better not do that. Just in case there's someone around to murder my scout. Yes, I always forget I can trade tiles between adjacent cities. I'm not actually 100% sure I want to do that. If I settle a champion's family here, that will be its own little military producing centre, but sure. Side loves it. Okay. Care to expand on what you love specifically? Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be dealt with as long as we have no horrible surprises. Got a reasonable amount of visibility. You've got to assume that Dobbs' military is off clearing other cities. He's up to 5 cities now, compared to my 4. I'm losing track. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's got another city, Tarza. Yeah, so he's settled down here as well. So he's got some good expansion going. Keeping up, he's got similar, so he's got 3 military units as well. Be a third slinger, I assume. Selling tiles pushing the cities, right, yeah. I'm going to need some military over here to deal with this, but yeah, it might even be worth holding off settling the city site so it doesn't immediately start getting bombarded by these guys. So that'd be very annoying. Right, yeah, of course I did kill a couple of the Thrustians. That's going to hold off that raid for a while at least. He can get in the forest there. You are building a garrison. Militos, okay. Are we going to get lucky with a crit here? No, we're not. What can you get? Brave Shield Bear's probably good, seeing as all his army is ranged units, we must assume. Right, you can die. Great. Okay. Yeah, I think I am not going to settle right now because I don't really want to have to tank all these attacks. Doesn't matter too much. I can just settle there. That's fine. So, do I want another bloodthirsty warrior? I think I probably do until we can get enough citizens for another specialist. Prince, let's go tactics. Let's try and get a hero. Close this game out. We've got so many workers we can do stuff with. Ugh, you're a bit of a pain. Probably want to chop some trees. Wow, it's a 56 gold Poseidon shrine. That's something. And look at my crazy borders. Okay, right. Dob is taking a few mins, so we can have a nice relaxed turn to consider what we actually want to do. My immediate reaction is to build a farm here, but do I actually want to do something else? We get 56 money each Shrine of Poseidon. We could get a garrison. We could get an Odeon. We could start getting some more stone, which we don't have a huge income of. We're probably alright for food. The growth doesn't hurt, but isn't massively useful. We've got 3 workers here, so we can get some more. Yeah, so we can get. What do I want to do? I don't hate getting a shrine here to expand our borders this way a bit. Get us a bit more coastal access. We can do that while it's safe to do so. So I think I'm going to do that. Let's get a shrine of. Oh, of course, that's actually a different city, so it's slightly less money, but fine. Yeah, it's different. I very rarely build an Olympiad, but I think in this case it's actually not going to be bad. I mean, it's going to give me training for hold court at the very least. So, so I can't build that shrine anymore. Do I actually want a garrison, though? I'm not sure I can afford a garrison now. That's 413. I can just sell some stone. I can easily afford a garrison. What am I talking about? Oh right, yeah, this is all Byzantium's territory. It's actually not Highness's at all. Yeah, I think maybe just a garrison actually. Sell some food. Buy a garrison. We've got another worker here who probably also wants to build a garrison. Maybe we'll do that here though. So I'm not sure what this worker's doing now. Oh, we have pasture tech. We could build a pasture. That sounds alright. Do that. Tutoring. Oh, we could actually tutor the prince. We do have a corrupt bisexual orator courtier now. Do I want to this turn? Probably not. Well, actually, I can't. So I have no orders and no undo button. But perhaps we can. Wow, Looks like he's just built 2 more slingers. No, a slinger and a settler. That's a settler. He's built another slinger. Is he actually stronger than me now? No, he's similar. But yeah, I believe that means he has one more unit at least one more unit than me. Interesting. St. Joseph Court indeed. Yeah. So, right, clearing this next term. We are going to. Oh, we've got a settler coming out behind us to deal with that. Oh, and in fact, of course, this settler could come and settle this city, I suppose, right? Rather than this one. What do I want here, though? I guess this is probably more of a Sage's city because it's got some decent growth, so we get a few specialists. Not that this is ever going to be a great city. Somehow we didn't get... Yeah, it would have been nice to settle this city before we got the border boost, I suppose, so we can get down here, because we're not going to be able to get down here as is. But I think we'll probably just have to ignore Crete and not worry about that. No free boats this game, so, or at least not for us. I assume Dob doesn't have one, but there's no way to be 100% sure of that. Similar competent 5-1, yeah, 4-1, but we're about to settle another one city and then another one here. Yeah, we are getting out settled a little bit. Crappy spots for sages definitely cause you get that archive at least. So Sage's cities all get archives, which is 1 science plus a 1 × 10 boost. Yeah, I really don't value archive at all. I mean, it's something, but But yeah, Sage City with a couple of fish specialists, plus maybe we could swap over this pasture. We could plop down a few urban buildings here and get some specialists out for something. So yeah, I think basically what I'm saying is I want to settle this sages, so I'm going to use the sage settler to do that. And I want to settle this city champion, so I'm going to use this settler to do that. But it just mean delaying the settling by another turn or two, which is not 100% ideal, but it's okay, I think. Alright, what else can we look at while we're waiting then? So we're on our way to labour force. I'd love to get navigation for some more orders, plus the ability to get ships would be very useful. We mustn't forget that we need laws as well, so once we have labour force we'll have 2. Navigation will be our 3rd, and then rhetoric will be our 4th, so we do want admin as well. And then yeah, probably sovereignty, citizenship, monasticism to get the 7 laws. I think that's the way I'm going. I definitely don't want to be stuck without any ranged units, but equally I don't want to be stuck having all ranged units. If we've seen, that's very bad on this map. But yeah, I think between our starting warriors and our UU we're covered with melee units, but we definitely need to not forget about ranged units. We'll need at the very least slingers. Composite bow would be nice. Machinery would be nice. Machinery is maybe the way to go. Get a nice wall of onagers if we're going to sovereignty anyway. I quite like that. I think we just head to machinery. And yeah, onager wall behind a hoplite wall sounds quite hard to deal with to me. So I think that is probably what we're going to be looking at. And navigation for the orders to move it. Technically we don't need navigation to get 4 laws up if we're going to sovereignty, but I think it will help to have those extra 5 orders, as we are quite short. Probably ought to think get some more garrisons up, so we'll get another garrison in here. We definitely want to get some more stone coming out. This ziggurat is taking way too long. I am a little bit regretting building this wonder, I have to say, because it's tanked all my stone as well for building garrisons as with. Not sure it was a great play. Okay. Just had an idea. It would be cool if by hold shift or something you could target tech, but the colour would change from green to yellow to see priority when you see cards popping up. Hold target attack, but the colour would change from green to yellow. Oh, you mean when text become available instead of just seeing the prerequisites here? Rodope is a good spot for quarries. Rodope. You mean this city site here, to the left of the Pindos? Yeah, I mean there's quite a lot of quarry potential all over Greece, to be honest. Oh wait, I hear the Rodope Mountains. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I mean, there's quite a lot of quarry potential here. It's not something I've been working on too much so far. We've got 130 civics this time. That's grand. Right, what can we do? We don't have any melee units. I think I'd rather take the attack with this guy here. My wife can become... Swift is okay. I think Herbalist is probably better. Now, if I settle the site now, I can probably get enough border expansion to actually get the warrior up there pretty quickly. So I think we're going to do that. It's found champions there. Just go with the Adriatic, and yes, that gets me right up here. We better take a heal, I guess, just to be on the safe side. Pretty safe anyway. But hopefully they attack the attack on the warrior. But if not, we can kill him next turn anyway. Not too much. Get another worker out here. Still haven't done our 5 worker ambition, but that is going to complete next turn, so that's grand. First ambition, not doing amazingly for that. Right, this guy is doing what? Coming up to deal with him, I suppose? No, I want to get this online first. Let's just take a heal on this guy. This guy can advance another tile towards me if he really wants to. Ah, I didn't shoot her! Okay. Alright, let's actually set a tutor. I believe I was going to set a tutor reminder. I'm going to blame Dob. I was going to set a tutor reminder until Dob asked me to pause it and I forgot. So it's all his fault. Not taking any responsibility for that. Tutor in 1. Tutor in 4. If you target 2 techs, all the cards are not from the draw show up green when you have multiple destinations. True. So basically you're saying you want to prioritize targeted text, saying I want both of these texts, but I want this one more. Right? Good work. Green to navigation, the yellow to serve. Right, it's a different color coding. I mean, yeah, sounds potentially useful. Perhaps, I'm not sure how UI-wise that would work, but yeah, maybe. Right, Dob is building a road, which is probably very sensible. He has 2 laws active now. Oh, I didn't do another hold court. I didn't have the training for it. Exploration and freedom. Okay. We do have labour force now, so we can get something grand out of that. It's probably going to be, I suppose I really ought to check my events before I spend all my civics. Ambitions, urban improvements. Yeah, I think we want to do that. 4 garrisons would be really easy to do. Yeah, I think that's something I want to do. Pincer attack. Okay, it's just disappointing or someone. Slavery or freedom is the question. So do we want 20 ore and 20 stone, 20 iron and 20 stone, or 12 growth and 5 happiness? I am not sure, honestly. I'm doing fine for resources, I don't really need them. The growth is probably slightly helpful, but not super relevant. I've done most of the settling I want to do. I think I'm going to take slavery. I like having the extra stone. Right, who do I want to disappoint? My wife or a general who is also the head of the family? Ugh, not great choices, eh? Which family is he head of? The champions. We can take a little bit of disappointment on him. He is 49. My wife is 46. I think I want to make my wife happy and get a little bit more stat out of her because we go over the 100 baseline. Right, we need to deal with this. Can we actually... Ugh, it's a little bit painful. I think we're going to come this way. Keep the more damaged person on the forest so he can tank the attack a little bit better, that guy. 3 turns for a settler. That city site's going to be fine where it is for the moment. 5 orders left and 45 seconds to think about this. Trapping we want, let's just pick it up. We want slingers at least, even if we do end up going for onagers. I guess we want to do our garrisons. Doesn't matter too much where I build them, I think. Does it matter? I don't think so. Build it on an existing urban to make it slightly cheaper. I've got Guy here. Oh, he's actually... Oh, wow, I'm running out of time. Okay. And I still haven't tutored. No! Oh, I still can though, right? I still can. Yes. Gosh. What happened to my tutor? I could have sworn I set a tutor reminder. It probably popped up, I just didn't see it. Okay, fine. Whatever. We got it in. That's the important thing. We've got our second garrison going. We need one more garrison going, which we can start next turn here. Expanding along the coast, that would be nice. He's got a settler coming along this way. Doesn't look like he's cleared along the coast here at all, so that might be an expansion opportunity for us. We do need to decide what the city is doing. I should probably do rather than rambling quite so much. Let's get another settler out to settle the site up here, or possibly even this site. He's occasionally mulling over that event with the clock is ticking, raising my blood pressure. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's streamer, do what you should be doing. Pay attention. Ah, yeah. No, it's definitely a feeling I can relate to. Right, okay. So next turn we're killing this guy, which should put us in a reasonable position to clear this camp, I believe. And I guess we start working on the Thracians as well. Not sure how much it's worth coming over here to try and take this barb camp out. She's just going to leave that settler there. It's kind of tempting to come and take an attack on him, but probably not worth it if I can't kill him. If you can kill a settler, obviously that's fantastic, but not really in a position for it. If you're watching my next video, there are 7 turns where I wasted 4 more orders, good lord. Yeah, happens. Okay, right, yes, we're clearing this. Oh, critical hit, that's helpful. Yeah, let's just go straight for it then. Let's make sure we can clear this in time. Ooh, he does 7 damage compared to his 4, that's nice. Right, freedom of movement. Yeah. We'll just take the free law, but that's a lot of unhappiness. 1 rebel unit in Anos. I mean, I guess I can cope with that. That gives me training. Maybe that's fine. Let's move the warrior over here first. Fish, sure. Civics. Well, I mean, you know, orders are civics. And yeah, I didn't want to lose the legitimacy. We've got another warrior here. I guess he can come help. Yeah, we can clear this guy next turn. But not this turn. The warrior, oh, that's right. The warrior was going to start a garrison. Can I actually even do that? I think I can get away with doing that. Right, warrior's up. I might as well just take another 2-turn warrior at this point. There's anything much better to build. Oh, we definitely want to grab a load of territory there with that mine. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, civics potentially would have been an option, but I'm not actually desperate for civics at the moment. I don't need to enact any more laws for a little while. Should be able to get navigation next turn, or next tech draw, not next turn. But I should have enough civics for serfdom by that point. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. And we've always got hold court in the bag. Tutoring will need to happen in, yeah, 2 more years. Let's see, what is Dob doing? He's got a garrison there. He is similar competent. Let's have a look at his leader. He's still got his original judge leader. He's got a zealot heir that's just turned 18. Who have I got? What's my heir? My heir is a taxi student, still only 13. Yeah, so I'm hoping I can get away with building garrison here. It's a little bit ambitious, but we're spreading along the coast. That definitely helps our movement potential here. Yeah, civics, slingers. Definitely want slingers. So in 2 years, Pala's going to start spamming out slingers, and we're going to need to work on some stonecutters, but we'll get the garrisons up first. I actually got a reasonable stone income, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'd like to make sure I get my economy taken care of first. So what can we actually do with our board? I've not really looked down here very much. We can get over here. He hasn't actually mined these gems, but we can certainly harass him if he wants to try and get them online. He hasn't got the pigs either. Have to come the long way around if we want to get to the garrison, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, getting navigation and boats up, I think, will definitely be very useful. Because we don't quite have the land grabs we've seen in previous medium duel games here. You know, I've got a decent amount of land, but not really enough to be conclusive. Right, labyrinth. Oh, we can build the labyrinth. Oh, Lord, really? I will be the first to enter. Yeah, sure, right, why not? Sweet, 2 legitimacy and a courage. Not bad, not bad. Governor and me. Right, let's stack charisma, why not? Let's keep going for that. That sounds really good. Right, this is now a problem because he's going to get attacked. That is a problem. Maybe I don't want to build the garrison there then. Okay. Annoying. I guess he'll have to come around here. If we want to clear this camp before it spawns. We are working on a settler for there, right? Yeah, Anos. Oh no. Oh yeah, we are working on 2 settlers. Good enough. It's not actually quite where I meant that warrior to go, but it's fine. Yeah, I think he needs to run away now, sadly. So I guess we build the garrison here. 398, we can afford that. Have I forgotten to tutor? No, we're alright. Next turn. Someone remind me to tutor next turn, please, in 3 minutes' time. I haven't held court again, but again, I think I'm alright for civics. I think that's fine. Marine promotion would be lucky, but would really mess up Miltos. Indeed, that would be good. Just having control of the seas generally would be good. Yeah, I definitely want to get navigation ASAP and start spamming out biremes. It's going to be huge. 85 per turn. 85 watts per turn. Civics. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I think that's mainly coming from Palais, yeah, and the King. Yeah, of course, we're, as I said at the beginning, but it may have slipped your mind, we're not in competitive mode, so stat stacking is particularly useful here because we're on the old triangular system of calculating yields from stats, where you get more and more excessive yields as you stack up things. So, yeah. Worth having. What is his queen look like? He's got a 2/2/2 queen is unfortunate. See, that would be good for competitive mode, but is not good at all in this situation. So that is possibly a bias. I think Dobb said he's only played in competitive mode, so it's worth noting. Right, he's got barracks, so he has military drill, which means he's probably on his way to either composite bow or steel. So I've probably got axes or archers in my future. Archers, I suspect, would make more sense, but axes are not bad either. They're particularly good against hoplites, so that's a reasonable counter for them. So either of them would be irritating to deal with. Right, we need a tutor. We've discovered trapping. We've got a tutor event. Right, and again, we're stacking stats, so let's get courage. And let's tutor again. Need more money. We've got loads of resources. That's fine. Not without risk. Oh, really? Should have read that before. I'm not going to let him become. I'm not going to let him die anyway. But yeah, yes, it's the old tactics training event where you used to just automatically die, but now you get an option to just become crippled instead, which is so much better. But yeah. All right, navigation. Oh, that's interesting. He is getting attacked over here. Okay. Of course, the garrison's coming out super quick because it's artisans. Great. So that ambition's done next turn. Settlers coming out here next turn. Can't quite one-shot him, but we can two-shot, which is enough. Court scholar or local ascetic. Yes, science and civics. Why would you ever not take science and civics? Lovely. Okay, great. We've probably got enough warriors now. Wow, so we've got 5 warriors and Dobb is similar. Dobb is not messing around with his military, which is fair enough. I guess we ought to try and come and contest this if Dobb's going to be attacking over here. But let's get our workers doing stuff first. Let's get some more quarrying going. And I suppose some nets. Pala has built warrior. Right, as I said, we need slingers. I would quite like to know what's going on over here, I have to say. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at all those slingers, man. Yeah. Alright, so if we can get in the forest to deal with that, that's not too bad. But, yeah, we probably ought to think about fortifying ourselves in our forest. Do we want to put a general on someone, maybe? Oh, I haven't tutored again, have I? Oh, I don't need to. No, I have tutored. That's right. It's at the start of the turn. I remember now. We can't hold court though because that needs another order. We could put a general on one of these guys, which I think I'd like to do. Commander sounds pretty good. All right, must try and remember to hold court next turn. Yeah, just seen in Discord, Mojo saying Dobb has beat me already today. Wow. Dobb's doing alright at multiplayer. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Blows my mind. So yeah, I mean, he's spamming military. He's getting barracks out, so he can spam some more military. So I guess the question really is just going to be, what tech is he going for? I assume archers. Upgrading all these guys into archers would be a pain. We definitely want our UU out soon. 6 turns till navigation, and then another at least. I see administration's off the beaten path as well now, so I'm going to have to re-roll for that. So it's going to be quite a while before I can get my UU out. So I don't think realistically I can contest this against 4 slingers. I mean, I can pile my warriors into the forest, and I guess he'll have a hard time dealing with that. Maybe it's fine. The top strategy, make sure everyone thinks you know nothing about the game, they kick their ass. I mean, if it's a strategy, I've got to say it's genius. And yeah, fair play. If that is something he's planning and thinking about, then yeah, massive respect. All right, we're getting Ziggurat for hitting next turn. That's exciting. So I suppose the question is what I need to be thinking is, if we're deciding that Dob is a master strategist and he's good at winning multiplayer games, how is he going to win this game? If he gets slingers around Byzantium, or indeed archers around Byzantium, and starts bombarding that, that's going to be a pain. So yeah, I definitely want to make sure he can't do that if at all possible. Which probably means at least having a presence in Byzantium, probably putting people in the forest there. Right, we could have got that ambition done, that's great. Right, what do I need to remember to do? I want to hold court if at all possible. We've got the Ziggurat done, the Child of Fight. Could endear the Prince but make him spoiled. And a Stranger General. There. And what's the other option here? We can make him estranged but get him 2 courage. I think I'm alright with that, actually, to be honest. I'll accept him not liking me in exchange for making him a better leader once he does come online. Yeah. You look like a good diplomat to me. New directions. 10 specialists, handguns, kill 5 military units with leader as general. I am governing, right? So I'm not generaling. I could build the handguns, I'm not sure I want to. Ten specialists is quite a lot of specialists, honestly. But sure, alright, maybe we can do that. Right, let's hold court. This is cleared and going to be settled before it can respawn. So the question now is whether we want to try and deal with the Thracians or just come and set up over by Byzantium. I suppose we also want to get... Oh, we got the settle online here. So I said this was going to be a safe city, I believe, because it's got growth. I think that still holds. So let's settle here. It doesn't actually really matter, but what the heck? Let's go here. Get a worker out. I might want to think about getting Crete at some point, but we do need bariums first. So, can we afford to play around with workers, or do we need to get over there? I think I just want to get this mine online. Let's take a heal on him, start working on getting this guy back to where the action is. I think that's okay. I do need more orders. Let's get another specialist, seeing as that is an ambition now. We could potentially think about governors here. It's not really very exciting. Got a judge, I suppose. Byzantium also could have a governor. Or we could have a builder in Byzantium. That seems quite pleasant. Or this oligarch is actually not a terrible governor. Growth, civics, happiness and food for the cost of a little bit of money. But build or one turn off improvements is hard to say no to, especially in the artisan seat. We can start one turning urbans. Okay. Greek pagan head doesn't like me, and it's Soren as well. Scary. Okay. He's roading up to here. I kind of a little bit wish I'd taken the garrison build here now. How long would it take? Like, if I got a builder in, I could build an urban on this hill in 2 turns. It's probably too long with all these slingers nearby. If we check his visibility, wow, he's got enormous visibility, I guess, from his cities. He can see a lot. So it's not like we can hide that from him. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to concede that he's taking that, and there's not a lot we can do to even expand our borders this way before he does so. I'm not sure it's worth rushing warriors in. Okay. Right, you get set up in Byzantium. Hard to counter a Byzantine siege once it's set up because coast works Greece. Yeah. Yeah, getting some warriors in the forest here is probably solid, I think. We definitely don't want to let him occupy these 2 forest tiles. We've got walls in Byzantium, so it's not like the city's going to fall very easily, but yeah. Mojo is now promoting the stream. Hello Mojo, if you're here, I assume you probably are. Right, what else is happening? We have shot up, I guess, because of our wonder, right? Right, what do I need to do this turn? 17 orders. We could become the ambassador could become endeared to us or influenced, but I think I'd rather just take the discipline, to be honest. It is quite hard to pass up a builder here, I will admit, so let's do that. Brassia has built a worker. I think a slinger would be good. Let's start getting that coming online even faster. Right, we want to... Oh my word, it's actually quite hard to get this guy where he needs to be, but okay, we can start on that. I guess the sooner we do that, the better then, really. Yeah, he can keep coming forwards. Some warriors here. So, yeah, let's occupy a tile here, shall we? Put a zealot on him. Is spectator mode on? Spectator mode is on, yes. Allow observers. Feel free to join and see what's going on. It's a bit of a shame that I can't get... Yeah. Alright, we'll go there anyway. That's fine. Alright. So yeah, the slingers can do 2 or 3 damage to that guy, so I'm not worried about him dying. And yeah, just showing there at least is a little bit threatening, and it protects these tiles, so probably want to start fortifying them. So yeah, if he gets axes because he's gone steel, then that might actually be more of an issue for me than archers at this point. Yes, if spectator mode is on, please don't spoil. If you are looking at Dobbs' side, I do not wish to know what he's doing. Okay, so he's still got his zealot heir. What's a zealot going to look like? There's no state religions going on. Next time you do someone live, I'll record a VOD from spectator mode. That sounds cool. Yeah, I must admit this was very last minute, and this wasn't pre-planned, so I would have given more notice otherwise. But yeah, no, that sounds cool. I'd love to do a duel with you commenting, Scion. Right, so he's actually settled Heraclea here. Okay. Which, yeah, gives him quite easy access to here. This worker probably needs to back off soon because it's going to take quite a lot of damage if they decide to attack. I wonder if forts are even a good idea here. Probably, right? Probably want to get some forts up. After I've packed this, I'm definitely going to get a warrior on this forest tile, and then forts on here, I think. So I want to be able to defend in front of Byzantium, and also have the forest tiles. But yeah, if I get warrior here, that means he can't start shooting at my workers while they're building stuff. Do I need to tutor? No, it's too late for tutoring. Son hopefully is choosing an archetype. He can take tactician or zealot. I think we'll be taking tactician. Debauched or various other stuff. Wow, that's quite an interesting load of choices there. Go on, let's roll the dice. Inspiring, nice, jolly good. Okay, so warrior up here, yes, it's nice. Right, and that leaves my workers safe to build forts here. At least relatively safe. Yeah, pretty safe, I would say. Can we get general on this guy? Oh yeah, 21% general. Love defense. What's our still similar strength? Yeah, Dub is taking up hard. Do we want an acolyte now? Probably for the science, yes. Pella. I probably want to get some urbans in Pella. Yeah, 2-turn apprentice acolyte. We could even rush that, but to save a turn, is that really worth it? I did roll the dice on a. I don't mind a Svete. I don't think it's as bad as some people make out. It's can lead to some decent events. I think it's safe to put this guy here. A little bit scary, but should be alright. Let's get the this guy coming up as well. Alright, that should give Dob pause for thought, I imagine. Yeah, no, I'll often take ascetic on my leader or air. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, yeah, obviously it's quite limiting, but there are, as I said, there are some good events that can come out of it. Right, okay, so Byzantium I think is looking fairly well protected now. Navigation in 3, we can start spamming out ships, and we'll be able to threaten Miltos. I probably ought to do some more scouting. Where is my scout? It's on the other side of the Pontic. Yeah, we don't need this anymore because we've got full visibility from the city of this site. I must admit, I'm interested to see what he's doing now. Roads in the woods would be helpful. Yes, that does sound like a good call. I can definitely build some roads next turn. So, scout-wise, I guess I'm fine with him being here. Where else do I want to see? I'd quite like to see down here, but that's going to be quite hard to achieve, I think. Getting my scout all the way through his territory without getting killed. We could come around the outside probably, but I think maybe just doing it with ships is good enough. So yeah, I don't think I care too much about the Thracians. I don't want to sell this site. Obviously, it's complete trash. I wouldn't mind clearing it just so I can build a stonecutter and a net here. but I'm not sure it's worth worrying about too much. Dob is going full force on the barracks. He's gone artisans, sages, hunters, so he will have some hunter slingers, so that's going to be quite hard to attack into. Definitely want onagers, I think, before I deal with that. Oh, we're doomed. Okay, well that means we've got our tactician up at least. Is there anything we need to do before we end turn if we're doomed is the question. All families 40 opinion. Might be alright. Happiness level is pretty good. I think I'll just take the happiness level, I can afford that. Yeah, I'm fine with my succession. I don't have a lot of choice. Ship out of Byzantium would be a big harass. Oh, yes, that is very true. Oh, except, of course. Oh, yeah, it should come out the Black Sea. You're right. In fact, I should have the choice of where to build it. Right, okay, I need to concentrate. I've got 3 minutes, so I'm not in a massive rush. That's fine. Right, I think I'm fine here. It looks like he's content not to come and harass me. Roads. Do I want to build roads right now? I suppose it's probably a good plan, right? Sure, let's build some roads. Get another warrior into this fort here. Means the commander can get his bonus. Right. I might start taking some whacks on these Thracians, I suppose, just because I can. We've got a slinger out here who can help too. Was actually unnecessary, but still. Workers. We've got to do something with the workers. I did say I wanted some urbans in Pella, right? Pella is a champion. I don't have any champion workers free right now, which is a bit of a shame. What do I want? Settler coming here for there. And I guess some of these resources here would be quite good to get, right? Worker, another quarry maybe, or a shrine? Oh, even this wheat. So, choices. I think perhaps an Odeon might not be terrible. Of course it's cheaper because we've got the Ziggurat now. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so probably another road into this forest here. Maybe some more roads coming towards his territory down this way actually would be good for the psychology of it. He has got barbarians here still that he needs to deal with. I'm just going to pop away for a second and grab some water. And I'm back. What I miss? Definitely toward the cap. From your capital to his favours you. Yes, yeah, roads down here. I mean, there's not a huge amount I can actually do, but yeah. If I start putting some slingers on here, that would actually be quite good as well. I could start harassing his workers. Maybe it's even worth thinking about doing a bit of pillaging. Or like just actually, yeah, we could probably come in here and kill this guy reasonably easily, which I ought to be thinking about, I think. What can we do to be annoying? Right, okay, so we lost our governor, so we do need to think about that. Our specialist is now a legacy. That's a shame. End of an era. Long live King Aegis the New. Chance for peace. Oh, yes. Go on then. Lovely. Peace with the Thracians. Don't need to deal with that anymore. I probably should have taken a kill first, but I guess if the Thracians start raiding Dob, I'm actually fine with that. Okay, a little bit too far away. I need a warrior and 2 slingers to kill him. I've still only got the 1 slinger, I believe. Yes. So I'm not quite in a position to do that yet. Okay, fine. Deafen of the governor. Right, let's choose a new governor. He is a tactician, so I don't want to put him as the governor in. I want 2 corrupt people. I mean, I guess I can get some more civics. Or this minister here would give me quite a lot. She's worth having as a governor over a general. I think that's good. Right, Pella. We still can't build ships yet. Real shame. I guess there's time for 1 more slinger. Stonecutter here. Probably just another slinger, actually. And settler needs to come up this way. Yeah, so we've got peace with these guys. I think that's great. I think we're going to ignore these barbarians, and now we're just full on war mode now. We don't quite have enough stone, but we can sell some stuff to buy some more. I'd like another slinger. I'd quite like it next turn, actually. That's possibly worth spending civics on. Maybe it's a little bit silly to rush a slinger at this stage of the game. Worker here. I could get some more stone. That would be very nice. And yeah, oh, that's right. I was going to build some roads, wasn't I? 1 more road out this way. Another one here. Oh, I don't want to put. The king. Yeah, I want to put the king on the slinger, definitely. That's grand. And I guess we'll heal this guy. And then, yeah, if he doesn't move, you can start picking off slingers and stunning them now. Should be hugely annoying, I would imagine. Can't quite do it in complete safety, but I guess if I put him on the gems, he's safe enough. Especially given it looks like well, at least 3 of his slingers are up here. I guess I don't know where all his military is. I spammed out barracks everywhere, so I imagine he is going to be spamming military units. Not far from 4 laws, I'd bank civics to a hoplite. Yeah, I think I'd love another slinger right now, and I don't particularly want to spend 8 turns building one, but I think it's not worth it. We can maybe get a governor in here. I'm not too excited about that though. About in here. No. Judge, but it's not developing. Won't be for 15 turns. We've got an Odeon coming online, but yeah, not worth doing it just yet, I think. So yeah, if Doug wanted to attack me with his slingers, I guess he could stand on this hill here, but I could still get a warrior to attack. Be annoying, but we have the stun general now, so in fact we could really just stun any of these people. But have to step out the forest to attack, so I don't really want to be doing that. But yeah, like this stun general here would be good, although it exposes me a little bit to attacks. Who shall I stun, chat? I could come... Oh, he's moved that guy, I guess. And it looks like I have to actually rush to get to any of these. That's not quite what I wanted. It's a bit of a shame. Alright, well, I need to move the slinger down. Perhaps stun that worker before he gets a chance to move away. We've got navigation. Our mother's died. Fine. We're getting administration, I believe. Yeah, one turn for a slinger, that's fine. So, yeah, we can't... I should have moved a bit closer last turn. It was a mistake. Let's move closer. And yeah, next turn we'll be in a good position to deal with that. And I'd quite like him to be down here as well. Oh, we've got another slinger coming out next turn, so we could just straight up kill this worker next turn. Which I think I will do. Let's see, what do we want here? Maybe an artisans just to keep them happy. Probably upset the sages. Yeah, it does. Mind. Worker there. Maybe even a Byrene? Not sure we actually need more workers. 4 strongholds, that's wild. Promote units 10 times. I don't really have the training, but I have a reasonable income, so I guess maybe that's possible. Scout can stay where he is, I think. Do I need to move any of my warriors or other units? Don't think so. I'm positioned well enough as it is. Right. Yeah, we don't really need any more growth, do I? I'll take an off-worker quarry up there, I think, though. That's good. If I put a worker there, it's a little bit risky, but sure. Might even bait someone out of there to come attack it. Alright, this is looking good. So now I'm positioned to kill this worker, and I'm also still in range to come deal with these people if they choose to cause a nuisance. Ooh, excuse me. What are we on? We're now 7 to 6. So I've now got 7 cities to his 6. He is similar competent. He's got 2 laws. I've got 2 laws. Oh, I do have another law. Oh, I should absolutely be putting serfdom. That was a mistake not to do that immediately. I should maybe have even considered if I wanted to buy anything with colonies, but I don't think I massively do. So yeah, Byrene out of here. Oh wow, I get 3 different choices. I can, yeah, definitely build a Byrene there. That sounds good. Byrene out here, which we'll have to buy. That's fine though. Can afford that. 3-turn Byrene there. I love this game. Oh, I'm glad you do. I love it too. I really, really do. So, I suppose the question is, I can stun and attack this worker while remaining relatively safe down here, and then finish it off next turn, or I could get another unit in to actually kill it. It exposes me a little bit more. I guess if I put the slinger on this scrub here, actually that's still pretty safe. Yeah, I think that's fine. Byzantine can hit the med. Yeah, because of the border boost. Yeah, that was definitely worth having. It's not something I always go for, border boost, but yeah, I think on this map it is very, very good. Right, now what am I doing? I'm going to be a horrible, horrible person and upset Dob, I think, because why wouldn't you? Yeah. I might even not use my slinger, to be honest. No, I think we've got to. good. Okay, let's see how he feels about that. Let's get a road down here while we're at it, eh? That's a little bit bold, but still. Back him off and protect him. Barium in 3. We need more specialists, we need more promotions. Any of these guys got promotions coming up? He could get a promotion fairly easily. A ranger sounds perfect for what he's doing at the moment. Oh, focus, yeah, let's get some crit going. Lovely. And I'm not too excited by any of these promotions on this guy, so I won't for him. And that's all. We definitely want to save some promotions for ships because they get great promotions. Let's chop some forest. And yeah, actually, let's get another garrison up. I quite like that. We've got warriors here. Oh yeah, I guess, do I want to put a general on this guy? Eesh, not really. Not super exciting. Okay, so that leaves me with 1 order spare. Do you move into the capital strike meal toss at the time? You'd have to choose. Ha! I could. I don't think I want to just yet. I don't think I'm ready for an assault. But yeah, certainly the threat of doing so is fun. Sparta. Should we get another bioream going? It's a 10-year bioream, which kind of sucks. I think I probably do. The absence of anything else useful to build. It's probably more bioreams than is sensible, eh? Well, actually, I don't know. That's only my 2nd bioream in the Aegean. Okay, Dob. What do you say to that then, mate? Find out if I'm about to regret this. He can't get any melee attacks on this slinger. He can get... Excuse me, he can't get onto this hill. Actually, he can get onto this hill because he's got the river, so he's not zocked. So he could potentially get 3 slinger attacks on this slinger, which I guess if they're hunter slingers, he might even be able to kill that guy, which would be very embarrassing for me if he does. I definitely don't want to leave him hanging around there. Yeah, 7, 7, 8. I'm guessing he's out of position and won't be able to do it, but yeah, it's definitely not something I want to... probably shouldn't have left a chance at all. And I won't be hanging around here. I mean, I suppose there is an argument for coming to attack Miltos. Maybe it's worth expending one of my units to go and have a little poke, see what he does about it. I don't know. It would be much better to wait till I have bioreams, though. No, let's not rush. Let's not rush. We've got admin. We found Zoroastrianism completely by accident. Did not realise I was doing that. Money boost sounds pretty good to me for 3 turns. Right, what do I do now? Oh, we come and stun this worker. Of course that's what we do. Evil laugh. Marvellous. Yeah, love that. Love that a lot. And we'll just back these people out. I guess, like over here perhaps, and where I want to put this guy. Probably over here. Right, Zoroastrianism founded. 110 civics. I've actually got a huge civic income. We could spend stone to get opinion. Do I care about that? Really? Not really. Let's take the civics. Do we want to adopt state religion? No, not right now. Retiring general, fine. He could possibly be a good governor, actually. I can't remember what. It doesn't tell me on my notifications. That's annoying. I can't remember what he was. Do I chop the trees? Probably not, because he has a lot more ranged units than I do. So what am I doing now with these workers? The question. Do we build an Odeon, perhaps? I think maybe we do. Ooh, getting an urban down here might be alright, actually, eh? Shrine of Zeus. Or even a Shrine of Hades. Yeah, well, maybe we ought to save the Shrine of Zeus for getting an Order of the Wonder. So, what does... Still doesn't answer the question of what this guy wants to do. This mine... yeah, we finished the mine by doing a quarry, that's right. I'm going to say this mine's taken forever, but it hasn't. I don't know what this worker wants to do. Build an Odeon. It's probably my best bet, right? I think. Get some good specialists coming up. It's only a one-turn Odeon. Slinger up. Let's get a miner. And let's bring this slinger forwards. Ready to be a pain in the arse. Let's get him there at least, ready to go. I probably ought to be taking promotions. Still need another 7 promotions. Someone wants me to build a granary. I don't love granaries. I mean, a granary there's okay, I guess. Yeah, alright, fine. That's very dangerous, but what the hell? It seems unlikely that I'm coming to get attacked at this point. Oh, he has finally built a warrior. Okay, that makes things more interesting. That means we can't just sit around in the forest here in complete impunity. But of course we do have our tactician who has... He will have to march if he wants to get too far over here, even with all this coast access, but still. I wonder if it's worth building some more roads to enable that a bit better. Probably not. We've got the river here and then the sea, so yeah, roads not really going to help get faster over that way. Yeah, not sure about that granary, but if we can get away with it, I suppose. You have to build the granary to say. I mean, it's fine. I didn't know what to build. I asked, you gave me an answer. It seemed reasonable, so yeah. I'm not. I won't blame you if it goes horribly wrong. Don't worry. Right. He is not keen to push into me. He's settling back and assigning his Zealot General, who is his princess. Yes, he does still have his robust judge, I believe. Let's just double check. Yeah, 55-year-old robust, eloquent, naturalist judge. Still only 222. That kind of sucks. I have better stats than him with my 23-year-old inspiring tactician. Even though, of course, he's crippled. That's why he can't move. I've forgotten about that. Yeah, he's lost to fatigue. Yeah, that sucks a bit. Yeah, and he gets 2 movement. This stunning the slinger is almost certainly not a good use of. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's fun, right? And it is killing his unit that he can't do anything about at all. So it's definitely a psychological impact. And what else am I going to be doing if I'm not actually moving in, taking attacks? I guess I could be killing these people. Right, he's roading now. Don't forget about sneaky slingers. 2 sneaky slingers, of course, in forest. Good point. Very good point. Yes. I had forgotten about them. Thank you. Ranged units hidden in friendly or neutral trees. So, I can't hide in his trees, but I could hide slingers anywhere over here, which would be a very good thing to do. Yeah, let's absolutely do that next turn. We do want some more slingers still, but we are building quite a few, so that's okay. We still need 3 more specialists. I guess we can get some poets up soon once we finish these guys. Maybe some farmers, actually. That's probably not a bad call either. I wonder if... I guess I want the Byrene first, maybe. just to, you know, enact domination even more than we already have. Yeah, and of course once I get the barium up, this slinger is able to mess around down here even more. Get over the road, deal with that, so that's fine. Interesting. Could annoy, well, let's annoy the Thracians, shall we? Oh, we lose quite a lot of training for that though, for not an awful lot of gain. Bit of science, I guess. Sages, we could really do with the sage opinion though, I suppose, and we don't care about the Thracian opinion. Yeah, it's not a great wife, but sure. At least she's not opposite archetype. Right, this is potentially going to be an issue soon. I think I might like to back off a little bit here. Let's go and occupy the fort over here. This feels dangerous, but I'm going to do it. We want this nets up. We want another slinger in the forest over here for sure. Let's get some more stuff going. Right, we want the poet there soon, but let's get the barium first. How are we off for resources? Pretty good. Yeah, we're still pretty fine for resources, I think. Oh, I do want to get a shrine up to get the order boost. I can build it there, right? Yeah, there's no adjacency restriction on shrines anymore. Yeah, I mean, he might kill that worker, but I think he's going to find it hard to do so without losing units. 2 governors, state religion. I think we looked at the governors and don't really care too much. We've got builder here. That's probably worth having, right? And Atheni, less worth having. Right, lots of guys here. Yeah, I guess we get the slingers in the trees, right? That's all our orders. Alright, starting to get potentially exciting. So similar competent, 2 laws, 3 cities. We are still... We've got admin now. We just need rhetoric for our 4th law. We can get a at least 1 stronghold up, plus Byzantium and Atheni are both developing as well, so they can rush some hoplites out. But yeah, I think that's our route at the moment. We're going rhetoric, sovereignty, machinery. By the time we get machinery, we'll have several hoplites out, and yeah, we can rush out a couple of onagers. Excuse me. And yeah, maybe do something about that. He's going for a slinger there, right? So that slinger is potentially dying then. Wow. I mean, that's really bold. Good lord. What are you? Wow. Okay, so he's just denying the cover there. Interesting tactics. Okay, cool. I need 1 more slinger to kill these annoying workers. Ha. Okay. Wild. So he's forming a bit of a defensive core here. We don't have any more slingers, right? And this guy over here who could... I mean, it might well be worth rushing him over here, actually. Excuse me. Yeah. Whether we can easily do anything about it. I mean, I think these guys are too far away to actually get into the fight without rushing. They'd have to come this way. What do we do here? He's taken a 1 damage attack on that commander and he's attacking that, right? Well, we definitely want to be punishing that, right? Can we kill a slinger here? I'm pretty sure we must be able to, right? I'm not actually sure we can. 4-4. If he rushes over here, he can do 4 and a stun. This. And if we get the slinger here, I guess getting him to this tile actually would be better, right? Money boost. Okay. Let's just have a look at our events and think about this for a minute. Let's move away from Aegis, shall we? I'm bored of people got Aegis. People for money. Sure, court soldier might be a decent general. Yep, that works. So, am I going to leave this guy to rush over here to stun a guy? He's got... Oh, he does have an axeman. It's potentially quite vicious, eh? Yes. Okay. Don't love that too much. Yeah, it's quite hard to deal with, I suppose. Right, if I don't rush this guy over here, what am I doing? I could just sling and sling, which maybe forces him to move back. I think we do that, see what he does. Yeah, I can't now kill him. I think I'm alright with that. Keep stunning this guy. Alright, well we might regret this, but let's see how well we get on, eh? Right, we need more melee units. We have a Byrene, that's great. And he can come and deal with this next turn. Finish him off. Right, we need... we are not in a position to grab Sovereignty, unfortunately. We could grab either Monasticism or Architecture. Maybe Architecture is better, actually. Gets us our full floor, and we can start building some baths. Sure, alright. It's a bit sad to miss out on chariots. I kind of might want chariots, to be honest. Yeah, I think I do want chariots. I guess if we get Spoked Wheel and then we get Rhetoric, that's probably... Yeah, it's still faster than grabbing Architecture. And they'd be better, I think. Right, so this feels a little bit risky now. Do I leave that guy there? We risk losing a worker. I think I'm alright with losing a worker. I don't think I really care about him too much. Got any other military we can move up? No, everyone is present pretty much. I guess we could might as well move this guy forwards a bit. Oh, I've wasted loads of orders there. Oops. Okay. Not ideal, that. I'm not even sure I want to be building a Byrene now. Might prefer another Slinger. Or even a Warrior, possibly. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Let's see what he does. Let's queue up a Slinger first. We can get one of them in 2 turns. Okay, so he can definitely kill my worker if he wants to, but he will have to leave his slingers exposed in order to do that. If he gets his axe up here, that's quite a lot of damage, but then I don't think he's got enough firepower to finish the rest of his slingers. He's got another axe here, right, okay. He is upset, so they are only 4.7. Oh, this axe is a 6. Of the uncouth princess. Yeah, it's painful. This axe is a lot less painful. Yeah, okay, so this is potentially going to be a problem soon, as I can't just rely on the forest now. But we do still have our tactician, so we can kill this worker, get the tactician ready to go next turn, or even rush him in potentially. Probably rushing him in is a good idea, because I assume... Well, actually, maybe he's not going to be attacking him. He's just upgrading warriors to axes here. Wow, that's exciting. Chop into more forest. Fine, I mean, you know, I've got my own slingers these days, so you're not necessarily helping yourself here. But I see the logic. So it doesn't... I do wonder what he's planning on doing here, though. He must be wanting to move in, surely. I guess the problem now is if I move my tactician up, I can't guarantee he won't die to axes unless I... He's moving everyone back. Tactician slinger there. Okay, fine. Yeah, so if I want to stun someone, I am going to have to protect my tactician. I can't just rely on him being in forest to protect him. There is a gap through here that I haven't scouted as well, so we can actually come up this side, so that's something to consider. I wonder, he's got quite a few hills here. I assume these are... They're not all hunt-slingers, but they are mostly hunt-slingers. Building a 3-turn fort there, off work on a hill. Ugh. Yuck. Didn't seem ideal. Right, what am I going to do? I can't kill a unit, I don't believe. If I come out the trees, I expose myself, so this chopping here is definitely helping him now. Cautious to please, someone's died. Happiness level for some stone. Court soldier. Need to make sure we don't run out of time. Yeah, let's just take the court soldier for some money. It's fine. Right, the ship can come down here and kill him. Let's get the tactician slinger up here. And I don't think I want to move in this turn. Oh, we might as well kill this worker if he's just going to give him to me like that, I suppose. What else can we do? What else do we want to do? I guess the warrior here is okay. It does, yeah, it does definitely leave myself a little bit vulnerable to axes. I think this worker dies if I leave him here, so I probably want to back him off. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. If I put a guy here, then he can easily axe slinger him, but he'd have to expose his axe to do so. I think I'm fine with that. I think if he dies, I'm probably okay with that. I want another warrior in here, really, so they can't push this guy out. So I think I'm swapping him and him. Put a military unit on the worker. Do I want to do that? Really? Not sure that I do. rather he'd waste attacks killing the worker. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've got enough workers. Probably more than I can use for the time being. We probably want a general on this guy, right? Counter-attack during melee sounds really good. But do I put it on him or him? Dual commanders there is nice. So that's looking pretty well defended, right? It's got to be quite hard to break through there, I would imagine. Oh god, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. What am I going to do? Quarry. Garrison is already up. I don't have my 4 laws right. No. Oh, I do want this. Pasture up, definitely. And I've wasted an order. Okay. Not too bad. Got a bit silly now. Right, okay. So actually I'm not even sure if he can kill with 2 axes. Yeah, and he's going to have to expose himself to do so. Yeah, I think I'm alright with that. Don't love him having access to tier 2 units before I do, but 5 turns to chariots will definitely even that out somewhat. I'd like to not let him build that fort though, really, but I'm not sure there's a lot I can do about that. There's another axe over here. It's a lot of axes suddenly appearing. It's a wee bit scary. He's building barracks. I wonder how he's doing for orders. I do wonder about that. What's his cognomen, the Intrepid? Alright, pop quiz. What legitimacy is Intrepid? Guesses now, very quickly. 50. Mainly for exploration. Wow. Done a lot of exploration. Alright. So he's got 50. I've only got 20, but I am on my second leader. I got the good. I did get 50 on my first leader. So I guess we're probably about wash for legitimacy. Maybe, excuse me, terribly sorry. Maybe he has done more ambitions than me, potentially. So he might have a bit more legitimacy than I do. Not sure. But yeah, we're probably not far off each other for orders. I don't know how many garrisons he's been building. It looks like he's got one at least there and there. So yeah. It's like a 60-second delay when you ask a question and answer. Are you saying there's delay between me speaking and you seeing it, or just yeah, I don't know if that's a stream delay or thinking delay. Still a robust church, indeed. Alright, so he doesn't appear to be taking any attacks. The worker is safe. He's generaling the axe down there. Healing its layer. Yeah, doesn't look like he's attacking. That's fine. The typing. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, I'm not keen to push in really. I wouldn't mind dealing with this, but I think I'm not particularly in a good position for attacking right now, given that he has axes and I don't have any tier 2 units. So yeah, we'll definitely be waiting for chariots first. I wonder what we can do with this ship. Could start attacking Miltos, but if he... Oh wow, hello. Scout up here is wild. So he's come back to this tile here. Probably just a little bit of exploring. Fourth axe, sure, okay. Yeah, I might have to fall back soon at this rate, because this is starting to become awkward to deal with, frankly. But you know, we've got, I think, a reasonable econ set up. So it's not like we've just been spamming units. We have done other stuff as well. Okay, I've got 20 orders. I've got a scout and a bireme. What am I doing with this bireme? Do I want to poke Miltos? Maybe. Just to be annoying. It's quite dangerous. See if we can provoke a reaction. There's nothing else that boat is doing at the moment that's massively useful. I mean, I guess we can... Yeah, I guess I could have anchored actually and set up for an attack, but maybe that would have been better to do first. Still, never mind. Right, this worker can back off. And I guess I'd quite like another fort, maybe behind Byzantium, just in case we do get pushed back. Preventative measure. Come over here and heal. Yeah, I'm not really feeling confident to go and send my tactician in to stun someone now, because he'll just get boated by axes. Okay, we've got another slinger out here. That's great. Definitely be useful. Let's get him into this fort up here. Another slinger here. Awesome. I suppose another bireme, maybe? Get another ore miner, actually. Poet. Let's not dedicate all our time to building units when we could be doing other more useful things. Get a stone cutter up there on the marble. Alright, the scout is pretty useless here, right? I might as well try and get him... Oh God, nearly misclicked there. Might as well get him coming down somewhere more useful. Governor's available. Don't care. Do I care about that one? Not really, no. Just dismiss them. We don't want the state religion. Still need more specialists, which I am... Oh yeah, I've got enough working on. That's great. Need to do the promotions, which I don't really have the training for. Heckler sounds really good. He's starting to get some generals up. Clear on him as well. Hello, Mr. Kitten. Yes, indeed. I am dueling Mr. Dobb, who is proving surprisingly competent. Eagle Eye, I think, on that guy. And one more order left. I've got a slinger here. And let's get a heckler on him as well. Oh, no, Ranger. Ranger's really good. There's lots of trees here. That'll do for my turn. Whew. Exciting times. So yeah, year 42. I was wondering what was boasting, irony, sandbagging. I'm not sure. We were discussing earlier that we've decided Dobb has a master plan of pretending to be terrible at this game, but then beating everyone he plays in multiplayer. Apparently he's forced a confession from Scion and also beaten Mojo already today. So, yeah, it's interesting. That's what sandbagging means. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Yes. Okay. Good. What am I doing? I do wonder, and I'm not going to ask for any info here, but I do wonder in Scion and Mojo's games whether Scion has won just by spamming units and flowing over everyone. And that is his strategy, and maybe that doesn't work so well in single player. Maybe that's the case. Obviously, it's more effective in a duel setting because you only have one opponent, and if you can beat them, that's the game done. Whereas in a single player game, you still have to face potentially all the other AIs, and if you don't have the economy set up for it, because you've only just only been building units, then that's probably going to be an issue. Oh yes, sure, yeah. I was suggesting you played them today, Cyan. Anyway, it's yeah, it's going all right. He is similar and competent. He's got 3 laws and 6 cities to my 3 laws and 7 cities. He is starting to take some slinger attacks on my warrior here, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Am I just going to stand there and feed him XP? Perhaps I should not be. Yeah, I probably ought to be getting some slingers and taking attacks on the guy who's not standing in forest. That would be eminently sensible. In fact, we might even just take a kill at this point, right? I don't know. We may end up losing more than we gain if we do that. I'm not really too excited by that proposition. I quite like some roads down here, actually. Maybe I ought to get my workers doing that. But yeah, getting a couple of... Oh, hello. Axes are moving in. Okay, that could hurt. Don't know that he's got enough to kill there. No, I don't think he does. 14, 18. I guess he does if he moves another couple of units up. Alright. I guess it's time for the tactician to shine then. It's actually fun to play with him, yes? Yeah, well, it's good. It's good to know. I must admit to being dubious. He's actually going to run out of time to attack, which is a little bit sad for him, I think. But, you know, that's life. Oh dear, what a shame. So very sad. Okay, moving swiftly on. Militia, I don't really care too much about that. Let's punish him for daring to be anywhere near me. Do we want to kill someone here? I think the answer is yes, we do. Herbalist, Cunning Highlander Fierce. This is me, so this is everyone. Herbalist would be alright. Fierce is obviously pretty good. Yeah, let's take Fierce, that's nice. Right, what else can we do here? Yeah, I think that's pretty good now. Can we take any more attacks with slingers? Oh, we definitely can down here, right? So we want to come up here probably and heal. Okay, can't really get up to attack that guy too much, so I guess we'll just heal him. Right, Zoroastrian Descent. I think I feel ready to deal with this now. I don't have the training for that. I do have that, so that's fine. Let's go for that. Barium's actually complete here, so actually I could be... God, do I just lose this Barium immediately if I do that? I don't think I do. That's fine. I guess the question is, does that... Yeah, I don't take counter-attack when attacking from land. That's fantastic. Let's take another Byreme then. I actually quite like this Byreme here now. What else could we got? We've got another Slinger here. We could absolutely take another attack there. And another Slinger, Warrior, Warrior. We're running out of orders, but I guess we'll move up, ready for next turn. Alright, that seemed pretty good. Do we want another specialist, a Byreme, a Slinger? Who knows? Probably want more melee units, maybe? I don't know, I've got like 4 warriors there. No, let's keep working on slingers, I think. Let's put a warrior here. Okay, that's good. Right, well that was certainly an unfortunate turn for Dob. Got screwed over by the timer a little bit. Could have killed a unit, but ran out of time. So yes, I do feel a little bit bad for taking advantage of that. But hey, it is what it is. We are on a slow timer. He had 4 minutes. Yay, ships, indeed. Ships, yeah, this ship, I'm not sure I had realised that attacking a land tactician unit wouldn't trigger a counterattack before, but that's good to know. Definitely a valid use for it. I didn't use this ship at all, which is a shame. I think anchoring here and putting some pressure on Militos probably makes sense. Yes, don't let it hang, indeed. Not that he's in a position to do anything about it at all at the moment, but I suppose the question is, do I anchor it here or do I move it away a little bit to keep it a bit safer? I don't think he's in a position to do anything about it, regardless, to be honest. So I think probably anchor here and then I can actually take more attacks. I think that's fine. So here, we're definitely going to kill this stunned unit of the Barium. Then it depends what these guys do, of course. But if they hang around, then I guess we're going to then stun the axe and keep working on bashing him. How long have we been going for? 2 hours, 47 minutes. Good lord. I've got to say, I'm enjoying this game. Was not expecting this at all. Alright, so yeah. Again, we've still got to see what he does, but harassing here, he has taken an attack with the axe, so don't know if he can get a kill. Maybe if he can get another melee unit up there. He'd have to rush by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm not sure if he can get another kill there. Going for the Barium Miltos would be a way to it. Indeed, right, indeed. And yeah, if I anchor here, then I can pretty easily relocate via the sea and just move everyone away. So yeah, Zealot Warrior's still got 2 HP. He's taken all the attacks he can up here. I guess he can get a couple more slingers up here if he has the orders for it. So he could maybe get his first kill. Oh, okay, axe coming in. But yeah, he has not killed anything of mine yet. Ooh, Zealot leader axe. Nasty, right? So I guess we're stunning him then. That's the priority. But is he able to get this kill? He is able to get the kill if he doesn't run out of time again. Oh, but he went for a critical on that guy. Wow, okay. Maybe you can even kill a couple of people. Okay, fine. Yeah, still not thrilled about fighting T2 units with T1 units, but I'd say it's going okay. Alright, and that is time out. And the Queen, oh right, it died, yeah. Actually quite a nice time for him to get his Zealot. Right, so we'll get him. But he didn't manage to kill anyone, so that's a little bit sad for him, I'd suggest. Let's heal this guy up. And this guy. Battle, indeed. Right, you are clearly dying. I guess the question is, are you just getting straight up murdered? Or do we want to stun you? I think you're just getting straight up murdered and we'll probably stun someone else then. He needs more units. But yeah, the tactician can come up here. I guess it's getting a little bit awkward, this is. We just back him off there. I don't know, he might die if I do that, which I don't love. Just back him off there for the minute. So yeah, I don't think we need... We can sling relatively safety. safely here. Right, so that's 2 units down. And then I guess who do we want to stun? Like if we come here and stun, we might take a couple of slinger attacks, but actually we're probably fairly safe there, right? This slinger's looking a little bit dubious now. Have we got the orders to do anything there? I'd quite like to get the warrior down here, I suppose. Yeah. Question is how we do that. Like there, there, there. It's, oh, a little bit sad, but it's fine. And then we can just attack here. Well, he's already attacked. He looks fairly safe there, I guess. It's hardly worth taking a 1 damage attack against him, though, is it? Let's just go ahead and do that, I think. 1 order left, 1.5 minutes, don't need to rush. Back off, Forest Tiles and Hybrid Slingers General. Sorry, I'm not in the right frame of mind to deal with that at the moment, bear with me. Heal him. Curious trade. Lavender or olives? I don't really care about either of those things. Nope, don't care at all. Will I ever care about it? Dyes, wine, gems, dyes, lavender. I might possibly care about lavender one day. Sure, okay. Pella has built a miner. Let's get another warrior out. I think we could do with some more melee units. So again, we've still not lost anyone. He's now lost 2 axes, 2 slingers, and a couple of workers. Oh, I've forgotten to do anything with this guy again. Irritating. Okay, fine. Yeah, I could hope with the slingers, but I think this is pretty safe, right? He can take a couple of attacks on my leader, but I'm pretty sure he can't kill him. Not with that stunned axe in the way. Yeah, he's got an axe here. He can do an 8 damage to the slinger, which potentially, like with that warrior, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he could actually get a kill this turn, but I think that's fine. What is he looking like? He is now weaker than me. So I think the game's looking like it's very much swinging our way at the moment. Because, yeah, I don't know how many... I have lost 1 unit. When did I lose a unit? I don't remember losing a unit. Next turn you stun the other axe anyway. Right, indeed. Yeah, if the axes hang around and he doesn't kill my leader, which it doesn't look like he can, then yeah. Yeah, fighting a tactician is brutal. I'm very glad I have one in this fight. I wouldn't be anywhere near as confident if I didn't have that tactician. That's for sure. But that was, the tactics training paid off. I would have been happy with a hero as well, but a tactician also very good. Ireme in 5, Poet in 1 to finish our legacy, which is great. We only need 3 more promotions, which we can probably do next term. He's healing, he's not even attacking, he's backing off. He's done, he's cooks. He is taking attacks here, right, so he is trying to get a kill up here. I don't see it. Unless he's got a melee unit somewhere he can roll in. He's going to not kill again. Man, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good for him. Glad you started playing MP. MP is fun, isn't it? It is fun. Right, okay. Let's kill this idiot. one-shot him. I suppose we want to stun this axe, right? Seems like the way to do it. Which means this guy is probably staying in the forest here. No, maybe the forest here is better. Which means he wants to back off, definitely. He can go and heal in the fort. Yeah, it's stunned from here. Let's get a melee attack on here. It's a bit of a shame not to have the commander. Well, I guess I could get another unit up, right? I don't need to worry about killing. I think that's fine. I think we... Do I just put a unit here? It just dies to slingers though if I put a unit there, so I guess I don't want to do that. I don't have any other melee units, do I? This damaged guy here, this guy here, I don't really want to pull all the way around. So I think it is just the commander taking an attack without any adjacency. Unless I move a warrior up. I guess if I'm not doing anything else with my warriors, that might make sense. Wow, I could brutalise one of those slingers. I'm not sure that's worth doing either. I do have another commander here. Let's move him here. It is my territory after all. Get a little bit more strength on him. Right, so he can't. So he can move a unit in here to attack. Potentially get an axe on there, but yeah, I think that's pretty safe. Right, let's actually do something with this guy, shall we? Jeez, let's threaten down here. Let's anchor that. Get in a position to absolutely irritate the hell of him down here. We want to take some heals up here. Don't know if it's worth doing anything with these people. I suspect not. Yeah, he can take attacks from there if he wants to. I don't really want to move in there. We take some more slinger attacks. Not really with him being there, but I suppose that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think we're moving now. So, what else? What else could we do? Don't forget to move your boat this turn. I have anchored it next to Miltos. But thank you for the reminder. I guess there's this boat as well. I guess we might as well anchor this as well, right? We can go and attack Heraclea. It's also fun to be annoying. Yeah, just put it here, right? That works. Out of range of slingers. And gives me full access to get around the other side of Heraclea. Yeah. I think this is all looking very good. What do we want? Do we want more slingers? Do we want more warriors? What have we actually got now? We've got 6 ranged, 5 infantry. So probably more slingers, right? Because we'll be getting... We're still quite away from getting our hoplites online, which is a bit sad. Oh, can we promote, perhaps? Do we have the training to promote some units? He can get a ranger promotion, but I can't easily get him into forest. Guess we could put him in this forest, fine. He can't promote, so let's heal him. He can promote, but it costs a lot of training. 6 orders and 10 seconds left. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these orders, so I guess I'm doing nothing with them. I could have moved my scout. Never mind. It's going to have a really bad day once your turret's online. Oh, hello, Harry, by the way. I guess I had noticed it was you, but I had not realised it was your first time in the chat, so welcome, welcome. Whew. So, yeah, I now have an anchor boat ready to attack Heraclea. I have an anchor boat at Miltos ready to set down there. He's back up to similar. He's still spamming units. So despite the fact that he has not killed any of mine and I have killed like 6 of his now. Crazy. Just had to sign up to Twitch just now, but you're worthwhile watching. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. What a sweetheart. Right, so what happens now? What do we do next? So yeah, I'm not sure the spamming units is going to help. I guess, yeah, we probably want to start rushing out chariots next turn. We can at least build a chariot impeller, which we probably don't need to rush because we're probably looking at 3 turns for a chariot impeller. And I probably ought to have thought about making pastures, I suppose. I guess we can make a pasture here. Pasture, a rancher. What are they called? They are pastures, yeah. Pasture on the horse. Right, so we can build a chariot in Byzantium as well, which is probably better than another ship. So I might change Byzantium to building a chariot next turn. So chariots, impeller, and Byzantium, definitely. And probably a pasture in Athena makes sense too. Let's see what's happening. He's just backed off. So he's defending Heraclea, fine. So it's not easy to attack, but it is very easy to attack Miltos, so I suspect we will probably be doing that. Finish up the ship with civics. Why? Why would I do that? Don't know that I care about the ship particularly. I mean, I guess so I can start the chariot, I understand, but I don't need the ship, so I think I'm better off just starting it and ignoring it. Right, we've got a rebel. That's slightly unfortunate, but not great for the rebel because he is... Well, we'll just kill him. Yeah, so I think we probably just kill the rebel, then relocate some people to Miltos to be annoying there. Right, rhetoric in 2 turns, that's fantastic. Chariot here, 7-year chariot, a little bit expensive, but 3-year chariot here. We can rush a chariot out of Byzantium. That's what I want my civics for. Right, now, what am I going to do about this rebel? I don't even need to stun anyone here, do I? And of course I've got my crippled guy here. Yeah, I think then we're maybe just backing off a bit. Let's heal this guy. Come over here, I think. Let's get the commander warrior in the fort. Let's get another warrior here. I might as well back off and not deal with this nonsense, I suppose. The slinger can come down here and start attacking Miltos for sure. Take an attack with the ship as well. Yeah, let's get him up and attack, and we need a slinger here. I guess we'll move him back into the city. And right, let's get a warrior down here. It's got to be here so he's not the wrong side of the river. Anyone else ready to attack down here? This slinger. Maybe the slinger? Sure, why not? Alright, that's all my orders. I would have been nice to repair this guy. I'm leaving myself a little bit open here, but, you know, I think we're probably fine. We've got a strong culture in Pella. Do we want worker or culture or nothing? I guess nothing then. Oh, we're not carnal. We could buy a worker, I suppose. We're so rich. Might come in useful at some point. Don't have the orders to do anything with it right now. I guess we'll take a naked stonecutter, because what else are we going to do in that city? Alright, that's turn. He's spread pretty fast, that's tough. He can't be in Heraclea and Miltos at the same time, but I can. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, he has got a slinger out of Miltos. That's good timing for him. Yeah, exactly. If he moves people down en masse to deal with this, then he's leaving himself open. And if he doesn't, then I can just take the city. So I think, yeah, it's not a great tactical situation for him, certainly. Quick check. He is similar, competent. He's still similar. Amazing. So many units getting spammed out. 3-6, 3-7. So yeah, it's not really changed at all. We have chariots coming online. Rhetoric in 2. That will take us a little while to build stronghold, but yeah. I don't see. He's gone steel. So if he could maybe go phalanx and then maceman. What laws does he have? He's got exploration, freedom, and centralization. So he doesn't have. Well, he does have labor force. Presumably he doesn't have navigation. We've not seen any spears yet, but he might potentially have phalanx. Still thinking about what he's doing. Is he taking some attacks up here? He is. Wild. What are you doing, man? I would not be doing this if I was him, but okay. Chariot's gonna have fun next turn, I suspect. Right, so he has got another axe. He's got a leader axe, so he is finally going to kill a unit by the looks of it. Hopefully, if he doesn't run out of time. But yeah. Leaving himself very exposed here. Byrene can come and attack this. Yeah, and we can start route. Oh, look at this lovely route chain that he set up for us here, though. This is looking nice. I hope I have the units to pull it off. I might have spread myself a little bit too thin moving everyone down here, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can kill the slinger easily enough and at least stun the axe. Ah, that's slightly unfortunate. But yeah, maybe we route through both these slingers. Yeah, we are looking a little bit thin here, I will admit. And he has quite a few slingers. Can we rush anyone else out? Might be worth rushing out even another chariot. Do you know what I'm getting? I'm going to do it. I might rush out another slinger as well. Let's burn for all the civics. Let's have a nice turn next turn. Just in time. Good. Okay, right. We've lost one warrior. Oh, boo-hoo. What a shame. Time for some fun. Do we go focus or strike? Probably just bloodthirsty, right? Yeah, bloodthirsty is the way to go here. To war, indeed, to war. Right. I need 7 damage on this guy. So that's probably 2 slingers, right? Yes. Which is 4. Shame I have to put someone there. I probably should have used the boat to move people around the other side before I moved it. That was a mistake. Oh well. 5 and 4, right? That's enough, yes. So I guess he'll just have to move out of the way for a second. Right, he's routed. 9. Now this is going to be harder to get a kill here, I guess. Oh, 9 actually is not so hard at all. Just need 1 damage, which thankfully we got another slinger out. I mustn't forget I've got another chariot as well we can use. 1 damage is all we need. Great. Right, what are we off for orders? 11. I'm not sure I'm even going to have a chance to use my second. What's it? Oh, it's Silver. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're having some fun. I guess we can probably kill this guy, right? Need 4. Maybe I can't actually. Yeah, I really should have moved first. Oh, I might have messed up. I can't now get in. Oh no, nightmare. Yes, I have messed this up. Might have to route through here first. Have we actually got enough orders to do this? We've got enough orders to get him in. We need 6 damage on this guy. Means I don't kill a chariot, but what the heck. Let's go for the fun stun. Alright, and there's only 1 order left. I suppose we'll just take an attack on Miltos. So those chariots are probably dying then. But fortunately we can just rush another one out, so I guess we don't care too much about that. And we'll hard build another one here. And get another slinger going. Trouble at court. General Ulrus. I don't really want my general to be leaving right now. Courtier plotting is going to hurt my yields a little bit. Who is General Ulrus actually controlling? That's a good question. How do we even see? God, what pen? Not. Who is he? He's a tactician. He must be this guy then, right? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I don't really want him to step down. It's quite useful to have right now. Yeah, alright. We'll just have a random person plotting against me, I guess. Chariot gets enlisted. Sure, maybe. But, I mean, it's not going to live. So, expensive enlist. Oh, we've got a barrier mount. That's nice. Not really anything I do with that right now. And a warrior. Sure. Cool. Alright, so that wasn't necessarily the most tactically well-planned turn. Yeah, I might well lose both chariots here. But it was fun. So, you know, that's the most important thing, I think. It was fun. Where is my... Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't actually manage to stun anyone because I had to use him for a kill. But the leader's still up, ready to stun next turn. Dob's down to weaker. We're still sieging Miltos. He's not taken any attacks up here, by the looks of it. So I think I'm still pretty confident overall. A 4-minute timer now. What can we see? We can see 3 axes, 3 slingers, a warrior, plus another slinger down here. What could he potentially do with that? So I assume the best bet is to kill the chariot. He is, yeah, he's going for the chariot. He didn't take the enlist. So yeah, I guess it's actually quite difficult to finish off with just the slingers there. So I guess he takes the axe and the slinger kills the chariot. And then that, I think, is all he can really realistically do there. Probably got overletters with those civics since your 4th floor is already. Well, I mean, maybe, but I do have a good civics income. There goes the axe. I do have a good civics income, and it's going to take a while to build all those strongholds anyway. So, yeah, I think I'd rather have the units now when it actually matters than more units later. Yes, so hopefully those axes are both dying next turn. Yeah, I don't think you can kill that guy. Right, sorry. Be cute and send a unit to harass the south. Doesn't look like he's got orders to defend the pillager. Maybe to pillage. I'd rather just take the city, I think. You people aren't supposed to be ganging up like that. Why not? It's fun. Okay. Gosh, yes, the unit spam is never ending. He certainly got the hang of building a lot of units. Did he kill another unit there? I wasn't paying attention. He did kill a second unit there. Okay. We lost a warrior and a chariot. Okay, so we got Byrene doesn't actually do that much good here. We've got another chariot out here. Can't do a huge amount against the axe, sadly. Okay. Right. Let's try and think this through a little bit. So I want to take a 7 damage attack against him. And then probably use the warrior and then, yeah, use the slingers to attack the axe here. I think that makes most sense. Oh, if I can route through this axe as well, that would be nice though, eh? It looks like I can probably do. Like, if we get... Right, hang on a minute. If I get the warrior... Oh, if I get the warrior to attack that, I can't get the chariot in unless I route first. So maybe I route through this guy first. Yeah, I think we route through this guy first. I think that's the way. I think we ignore the tactician slinger. We don't particularly need to deal with him. 5 damage. 5 damage. So we're going to need 10 damage. Ugh. It's actually quite a lot of damage, eh? Oh, he can do 7 though. Yeah, just use the leader to do shed loads of damage, I guess. That's 7. That's 3. That's 5. Then we can take a free promotion on this guy, which I guess is going to be bloodthirsty. Oh, we actually finished our ambition. Wow, I didn't even notice that was going to happen. That's good. Now, I do need to make sure I don't mess this up too badly. He comes in here and attacks him. And he does that. And we're ready for a route here. Guess he'll just back off for a bit then, eh? So we'll kill both of those guys. Then we need 3 damage to kill this guy, which I don't know if I can now do. There's 2. Need another slinger. Can we get one of these guys up? We can get one of these guys up because we have insane movement, so that's great. The 2 there. Move him in there. About that guy. Great. Oh, this has got to be demoralizing. Okay. What's next? What is next, we wonder? Can we? 6, 8 is 14. I don't think we can quite get another kill, sadly. That's 3. I've got 1 minute 40 left. That's 5. 5. Oh, I'm 1 point off. Oh, isn't it always the way? That's frustrating. And I don't think I have any more slingers who can easily get in. What about this guy? I suspect he's too far away, right? Yeah, and he couldn't attack anyway. Right, okay. Alright, so we can't route that guy, so I guess the point then is it's probably better to just anchor at this point. Get ready for a good turn next turn. We want another chariot, even though we're making good use of that Byrene. We've got 4 turns left. Sovereignty, yes, we want. Oh, of course, we want. We don't have the civics for the laws, right? Of course. Yes, I forgot we actually need the civics to enact the laws before we can even start the strongholds. I did forget that. That was a mistake. Still, never mind. Let's attack Miltos. Okay, that's fine. I am going to grab some water, back in a second. Okay, what did I miss? So he's backed some people off and assigned some generals, he's taken some attacks here. I don't know if I've lost anyone. Oh, just in time, but look of it. Alright, so I did lose a unit, okay, which was a chariot. Alright, fair enough. Nicely done. Probably we can get some nice routing going on down here, I would imagine. He is starting to take some attacks down here now. Do I need to worry about that? Perhaps. Behind the throne, you say? What a strange idea. Full courtiers, form alliance, not happening. Upgrade, frugal, affable, vigilant. I don't think we're going to need any of these things. Let's take vigilant just in case. Just in the wild chance that he does manage to actually get some attacks going. Right, let's route through some of these slingers, shall we? Let's stop messing around. We need 5 damage, I believe. Yes, we do. Someone must be able to do 5 damage. There you go, you can. Right, we definitely want to get this guy out of the way. Tricky to actually get much of a route going here, eh? Maybe it's worth routing through the tactician. 9 and 5, 8. Yeah, it probably is, right? A little bit painful. I might regret that, but he doesn't actually have a lot of units left up here, eh? We can stun. We can't stun him now. Oh no. Oh no. Messed up again. Wow. Frustrating, eh? Can we get round here, maybe? Right, I could rush him, I suppose. Seems really risky. Alright, that was maybe not great. Alright, let's just take an attack on him. I think we just keep bashing on Miltos. For the fun of it, this slinger probably needs to come up back and heal, right? Who else have we got? Got a warrior way over here. We've got a slinger here. Which we could harass with. Oh man, I could use him, I suppose, eh? Yeah, why not? And 2 orders left. Slinger. Let's get this warrior forwards, I suppose. Alright. So we'll be able to enact our 4th floor next turn and get working on some strongholds. Right, let me catch up with the chat. Good old routing, yes, indeed. Rushing on both fronts. Playing on a longer term timer. Yes, we're on slow turn timer, so yes, Dob requested that, which is fair enough. Right, so that chariot is gone, sadly. We've got another one popping out next turn, though, so I'm not too worried about that. Still got our tactician stunner up. Dob is weaker. Getting a little bit attacked here. He's got his zealot leader back on a guy here. Taking a few attacks here, but it doesn't look like he's in a position to actually kill. So I guess we probably kill this slinger next turn and stun the axe, I would imagine. Yeah, Greek mobility definitely is a thing for sure. He's taking some attacks here. This is starting to hurt a little bit. But we can keep up the harassment without too much worry, I guess. Maybe even kill one of these slingers. So many units. He must have built so many more units than me. I'd be interested to see the stats at the end of the game, but yeah, I'm pretty sure his production is insane. Right, so I guess, yeah, we are getting a chariot out. We won't be able to route very efficiently through the zealot. Maybe we could route the axe. I don't know. We're going to be able to do enough damage, though. I think we might have to settle for stunning it. We could probably route him and then route this damaged slinger. That sounds fun. Yeah, that could probably work, eh? Right, we lost a chariot and a warrior, fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Let's just see how far the chariot can get. Get to either of these tiles, that's fine. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, of course, I must remember he's a zealot. I think that's fine. So, yeah. 5 and 4 is 9, plus 3 guard. That's, yeah, quite expensive, but yeah, doable. I think that's fine. 5 there. 4 down. Warrior needs to back out. Chariot needs to come in. We route that. We route that. We could start taking. Oh yeah, I guess we stun the axe then, right? Don't think we can kill it. 4, 9. Oh right, and I have to actually put the guy here if I want to stun him. So yeah, it's to stun him. He can't move. So I suppose we'll just take an attack here. He is not quite in range to do anything, which is a bit of a shame. This warrior, I guess, has to back off and heal. Take another attack with the ship. We get another slinger in here. We can. It's looking good. Oh right, yeah. Now I must remember we do actually need to build our strongholds. So I guess we need. Probably should have taken epics earlier, eh? But sure. Do we actually want exploration though? Don't think there's that many rivers for that to be super relevant, especially not in neutral territory. So no. So we want epics, and we want to get a stronghold up here, and probably here as well. Okay. A bit of a shame we didn't get to heal that guy, but I think that's fine. Start another chariot impeller. Another slinger sounds good. How are we doing? We've got 8 ranged units, only 4 infantry. We'll maybe use some more warriors. But we've got the chariots now. We're about to get hoplites, so I guess we concentrate on ranged for the moment. Free law. Oh man, if I just read this first, that was a mistake. But still, free law is always good. Let's get another tactics student. And the governor can become frugal. Oh man, I should have taken that first as well, but I guess I'll take robust for the extra order. Build a slinger might be useful one point in the long distant future. Right, so he is now much weaker. Okay, great. So it looks like he's getting to the end of his reserves here. He's got a stunned axeman, a damaged warrior there, a slinger, 2 slingers down here. I think we are nearing the end here, surely. Surely any sane person would surrender at this point. We'll see. Didn't pillage the net. Yeah, I guess I always forget about. I'm not generally a pillager. But yeah, pillaging the nets would probably have been a good play. I agree. I think I get overconfident and think, oh well, I'm just going to take this city very quickly anyway, so I don't want to pillage it. He did manage to kill that guy. He's upgrading to a militia here. It's a sure sign of desperation. And another militia here. See if that's enough. It's not enough to get him out much weaker. But he isn't done for quite yet. Surely any sane person would surrender wise words than it splitters. I don't know why I'm laughing at my own words repeated back to me, but there you go. Old world, man. Old world. So much fun. Let's see, he's got barbarians up here harassing him as well. Another militia upgrade. Oh, he's managed to get up to weaker. And another militia upgrade. Yeah, wow. Oh, I so want to get my chariot over here and do a route through all of these guys. And I might, frankly. Although probably going to be difficult to really make it work. Keeps handing me route chains. He does. But, you know, can I actually... Yeah, I'm not sure I can easily just make that work. What do I want to do here? Can I kill this guy in one shot? I don't think I can. Vexing. Can I take Miltos? I think I'd like to try. Honestly. I suspect the answer is I think I can. I might not be able to. I need one more unit to be able to take the city this term. Is it worth it? Oh wow, I could get the Byreme actually, right? Yeah, the 3. I'd still need 5. Don't think I have quite enough, sadly. Wee bit short. What the heck? Let's get Slinger down here and do it this way. That's got to be enough to force a surrender. Surely. Surely. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Oh wow, that was a crit. Nice. We can rout this guy then, surely. Oh, I'm running way below on orders. I'm going to have to buy orders, that's fine. Let's do that. Alright, well that seems pretty devastating, I'd say. Taking a city and killing quite a swathe of his army all in one turn. Let's buy another order and stun this guy for good measure. Just to add insult to injury. Another free law. That's insane. 2 free laws. Well, this is another. Sure, whatever. Another impact of not being on competitive mode. Of course, I'm getting free laws that I wouldn't otherwise have got, so that does make quite a difference. Which one of those chess players is forced you to actually checkmate him? I mean, to be honest, I'd be fine with that. If Dob wants to play on to the very bitter end, do you know why the slinger got past the militia in the fort? Not quite sure what he means there. Oh, here, right? I guess slingers don't exert a zoc, right? Militia don't exert a zoc. No, militia don't have zoc, right? No, it does have zoc. I don't know. Stun doesn't get rid of zoc, does it? I don't think it does. I think we got rid of stun removing zoc, I thought. Let's just check. Yeah, Zoc's still applying at the moment. Oh no, of course I can move into this tile, right. Yeah, I can move into this hill tile and then this way. No, look, it doesn't, because I can't move directly from this hill to this hill. I can't move from this hill to this hill. I have to go this way. This militia is still exerting Zoc. We did change it, yes. No, it doesn't get... Stun does not get rid of Zoc anymore. But, right, okay, yes. Chariot's still up. That's good news. But yes, Dob does not seem to be showing any signs of surrendering, so fair enough. What did we lose? We lost a warrior. Okay, fine. Time to murder. Okay, right. Yes. We can't... Oh, we have a promotion though. That's great. Strike will do, right? No, it won't. Oh, that's irritating. Alright, well, we're going to kill a couple of people here anyway, I suppose, so... Guess that's fine. I've run out of people now. Oh, come on, I'm 1 damage short of killing this guy. Can we kill the militia and then kill this one and then get through? 7 and 5? Yeah, we can. Oh no, I can't put the docks now. Ah, man, that's so annoying. Right, I should actually play my turn rather than trying to explain game mechanics. But I'm not going to get a kill here, which is actually quite annoying. I guess we'll stun this guy then. Take the route. Ah, there we go. Figured it out. It's fine. Dog owner. Sure. This is the prince. Strict sounds alright. Right, what am I going to do with these people? I suppose we're going to move in, right? Might as well, God, Sardis is looking quite hard to deal with. It's not even got walls. How am I only doing 1 damage to it? No idea. Right. What else have we got here? Ah, he got 3 militia out of that as well. Oh, I do need to actually... Well, I don't need to get Gemeltos, but I guess we will. I keep spamming out more units. Oh, he got a chariot as well. Ouch. Alright, time for his route chain. Not that he really has the units to support that at the moment. So I'd be surprised if he can get a good route chain going. But yeah, good to know he's got chariots. I guess I'm kind of glad I damaged this city now, so we can't rush any more of those out. Now the challenge is how fast you can wipe Dob off the map. Yes, indeed. It might take a little while. Interesting to make a victory setting where if you win, if you take a capital. Indeed, I mean, that's... I mean, to be honest, I can't remember the last multiplayer game I played where someone didn't surrender after losing their capital. So it kind of already works like that. But yeah. Yeah, these militias are vicious. Why is this singer so weak? Upset family. Right. Oh, yeah. He managed to get her out of 1 unit. Not the best. And he's about to get stunned by the slinger, if not outright murdered by all of these people. But still. I wonder if we can... Must be able to do some routing down here, right? With my chariot. Nice to see Multus actually change that. Indeed. Right, how am I going to kill this chariot? I don't know that I am. I might have to settle for stunning it. The militia should be... Actually, not even that easy to kill the militia. Thanks to that garrison. What a pain. Scouts appearing just to fudge things up a bit more. Right, have I not got any more chariots come out yet? I do have another chariot come out. Right. Good. Right, what can I do with this guy? I can get him in here. Perfect. Is it perfect, actually? Hang on a minute. Let's think about this for a minute. So he does 5, 3. That's not enough. 3, 6, 9, 12, plus 5 from the chariot. God, that's not even enough, is it? Wow. Wild. I guess the warrior comes in here. We need 5 damage from someone to take him out. Oh, man. Irritating. Alright, I can't be bothered to do this properly. I'm just going for it and hoping it all works out. Oh wow, I just misclicked and moved him completely to the wrong place. That's going to hurt me. Ah, man. We need 3. Yeah, it is. That's absolutely completely ruined me. Oh, it hasn't completely ruined me, but jeez, that's annoying. Misclicks. Call them misclicks. What are you going to do about them? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's stun this guy. And we're left with 1 order, which we can't really do anything useful with, can we? We've got a slinger here, I guess we'll move him up. What's the best way to get him into the fight? Probably here, I suppose. Okay. What would I like? I guess it doesn't really matter for my second line at this point. The game is functionally over, even if Dob has not accepted that yet. We do need 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, we don't actually. we don't actually need any more laws. We're ready to go for our 7th, and we have strong culture and Pella. So yeah, we will be able to start spitting out Phalangites in not too long a time. Oh, and this is a strong culture as well, so we can do it here too. Wow. Let's just go autonomous rule and just enact tyranny then. Just for funsies. Chariots out. Let's build another one. Oh, we're actually starting to run out of some resources, but we're still quite rich in others. So that's fine. We're doing a 2-turn chariot and 2-turn chariot here. Amazing. Yay for child labour. Let's get another slinger out here and let's call that turn. Good lord, yeah, it's snowballing quite a bit here. It's got to be said. New trend: Saturday morning multiplayer. Morning? What are you talking about? Strange Americans. Child labour again. Of course, I have child labour again. You can't play a game of Old War without child labour, for goodness sakes. Yes, I must admit, I hadn't noticed the stockpile of 1,500 iron when I noticed I was running out of resources. My iron is going quite well. There's a lot of resources over this side. I haven't even built that many improvements. It's the ore mines and the marble quarries plus specialists are doing a lot of work on resources. And yeah, I am just rolling in cash. We've got an axeman in Sardis, Joy, so that's a chariot gone. And I can't stun him because he's in the capital, but okay. Maybe better to just run council on a couple of cities and let Inos, Byzantium rush as much as possible. Yeah, maybe. I'm kind of probably just saving my chariots for hoplites at this point, but yeah, I guess you're probably right, to be honest. Like in this city over here, the slingers is ever going to get to the front line? I don't know. I am quite low on units. I say I'm not that low on units, but I would like more units. I would like to keep up with the damage that. Oh wow, is he gonna? Yeah, he is going to cleave that chariot. Okay. I mean, we've still got another route chain potentially down here. It's looking slightly harder to actually get that going here, but yeah, exploration would actually have been handy here to move up this river, but I mean it's not going to matter when I get Miltos, I suppose. But I don't have it, do I? No, I have epics. I'm low. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I do clearly have a lot more units, but he's still only weaker rather than much weaker, so it's not like I am ridiculously got ridiculously more units than he does. Okay, how do we do this? 7, 8, not 5, 5. But then where does this guy go? Whereas if we come over this way, we can do 7, 5, 12. Don't want to use the stun. 4 and 3. Awkward. Maybe he's got a promotion that would help him. He is damaged, so I guess tough. There you go, that's got to be enough, right? Right, let's pop him here. Let's pop him around here. He does 7. We need 8 damage. He does 4 there. No, it's still not enough. Oh, how frustrating. Slinger here. No, he can't get in to attack unless we rush. What about round the bottom? No, it's not really doing it either, is it? Oh, fine, let's just use him. Ah, and leave with 1 point of damage shot. Okay, I've really mugged this up, haven't I? Right, we can definitely get a guy up here now. Seven, 5, 8. That's enough, right? Yeah. Okay, I mean that's fine. Losing another chariot, but I do have another chariot come out, so that's not the end of the world. We can't quite kill this guy, sadly. What's better, taking another attack on the capital? Well, I guess we can do that with him, right? Oh, and then I guess we don't have enough orders. We can if we buy one. I guess we just take an attack on this militia. Alrighty. Yes, I guess some family opinion would be good. Gets the sages out of being upset. Become ruthless and imprison this plotting person. That sounds good. Oh, we could just make her happy and get some happiness. I'm fine with that too. Yes, artisans. I don't know. Who do I want to be happier? I've got more sage units on the field, so I guess I'd rather keep the sages happier at the moment, so let's give it to the sages. Slinger and a slinger. I guess we'll move him forward a little bit. Alright, this is to do a couple of repairs, and we're good. Dobby's much weaker, good. And he's had his production, so he's not getting any more units this turn. I'm hurt by Fluffy not even checking events before attack. I do always say you should check your events before doing anything. This is very true. I think the MP term timer does make a bit of a change to that, but given that we're on slow, we've probably got enough time. That doesn't matter too much. But yeah, you're right. I should check my orders. Well chastised. Thank you, Silver. God, coming up to 4 hours. Whew. Oh, I was going to say he's learning. He's not setting himself up for a rout attack, but he is setting himself up for a rout attack. Not that it matters, I guess, if he can kill the chariot there. It looks like he probably can. Yes, he can just. Alright, well, maybe that wasn't the best use of that chariot then. Starting to get a little bit sloppy here. Right, one turn into the... Oh, this stronghold's already popped. I should be rushing a hoplite. Oh my god. Oh, but I went autonomous. What an idiot. Okay, that was a mistake. Right. Hoplite, please. 281 to buy wood. Sure, whatever. Rush him out. And we'll start on a citadel as well. Great. There's probably not a lot of point building a citadel in Byzantium, given that it's autonomous. So we lost both our chariots there. That's unfortunate. But I think it's probably time to just finish this at this point, right? Let's just stop messing about. Take the capital. Call it a win. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's true, that's alright. That is alright. Oh really? I still can't stun him, even though the walls are down. I did not realise that was a thing. Have I got any more unit? Oh, hang on, I've got one more unit here. Gonna be 1 HP short. Oh man! You hate to see it. 1 HP short of taking his capital this turn. What about the... He could do it, right? 5 and then 4? Yeah, that's fine. Or we could just quit. That works too. There we go, let's take Sardis. And I guess we might as well start routing through these people over here. For the fun of it. Come on, Dob, admit you've lost. It's getting silly now. Slinger. Another slinger out. Sure. Again, I've not checked my events. Double victory is not on, no. Another tactician, don't mind if I do. I've had great use out of this one. 3 siege units. Yeah. It's not very relevant. I'd like to get to siege units. I can't quite yet, sadly. But I guess we can divert phalanx. We're going for some siege. Sparta has got slinger. Alright, let's just run councils now, I suppose. We've got another ship over here. I don't think that's super relevant. I guess actually if Dob is going to make me take all his cities one by one, then maybe a ship is potentially useful here to transport my troops around. Probably more likely just going overland, I suppose. First hoplite coming out next turn. Scout's not doing anything. 2 orders left. We've got 2 orders left, people. Shall we shoot to the prince? Let's shoot to the prince. Seems like a good thing to do, eh? Alright. Yeah, victory is just points, and we are on points to win high. So, yes, I guess if double was on, I'd need another 5 points, so that might be worth thinking about, especially as we're taking Sardis soon. But yes, I changed the victory settings, but I did not change anything else. Right, now people, I just need to show you, just so everyone knows, when you are streaming a multiplayer game and you're finished, pause the turn timer, please. Can't stand watching the timer just tick by and turns go for it. Right, let's finish. Oh, really? I've just lost all of this. Okay. I don't know if Dob is even still in the game. It looks like, I don't know, maybe he is actually. Yeah, I think it gets red when you disconnect. GG. Okay, that was fun. Let's have a look at some stats. There's even a tool that can analyze the save after. So very true, very true. We'll need, thanks to a genius man who is, should be much praised and admired for his perspicacity in creating such a wonderful save analyzer. Let's have a look at some stats. We are quite rich. Dob was quite rich as well. Pop, we have massively more pop. I guess that's just a function of having taken his capital and another of his cities, so that's not going to be super informative. We both produce about the same amount of workers. Oh wow, I actually outproduced him. I'm surprised by that. 15 slingers. Good lord. Yeah, produced 12. That's interesting. He didn't produce, so I guess that was a free chariot he got. He didn't build that one. So yeah, maybe didn't even have the tech for it. Warrior, Axeman, Slinger. Yeah, it'd be interesting to have a look at Dob. Dob's tech puffy. Dob's just asked me for a 1v1 on Discord. Insatiable. Insatiable. Amazing. Alright, fair enough. Enjoy that. Yeah, outproduced him in the end. I would guess he outproduced me a lot at the start though. Yeah, I lost 14 to his 33. Killed way more. Dobat did actually get up to 4 lords in the end, so I guess potentially, I don't know if, didn't notice if there were any strongholds here. I guess it was probably too late by the time he got his 4th floor for him to build a stronghold. And I don't think he's got anywhere else that could do it. Yeah, he's not really got any culture. 3 weak cities and 1 developing. Yeah, it's too late. What was his 4th floor? Tyranny. So he went Serenity 2, possibly aiming for machinery, or just 4 lords. Genius man made the save handle. Indeed, indeed. He may break mountains, but he has his uses, that silver. Where was I? Text discovered. We're only a little bit ahead in text, so yeah, it'd be interesting to have a look at the save analyzer. It's a bit of a shame actually that you can't hover over you can't see the text researched here. But yeah, the save analyzer will definitely be useful for that. Longest reign, yeah, he got his judge lasted a lot longer than mine. That tactician was a huge get for me, getting that as the second leader. Really helpful. Dog got 4 runes to my 2. Yeah, we put a wonder he never did. Let's check the resources. He outgrew me quite a lot. Training was pretty even. Yeah, culture. It's the uncultured barbarian spamming military units, definitely. Reasonable amount of happiness. Didn't do very well on money. Yeah, I definitely overtook him. Wow, look at his orders. That's unfortunate. That's definitely not helping him. He did well in the early game, but yeah, didn't ramp up enough. I think he was expecting to win early, and yeah, doesn't have a plan for the mid game. Is his problem, I would say. Yeah, food not too bad. I'm pretty strong. Stone not bad either. No wood, obviously. Military score, yeah, we were pretty even until I can't remember what turn we started fighting. I guess, yeah, it must have been. This was the first turn I started attacking him, turn 42. We were pretty even then. I spiked up and he spiked down, and yeah, it never really changed from that. So yeah, turn 42, right around then, indeed. I don't think any of these are particularly interesting. Resources prices just went up. We never really sold much. I guess I sold a reasonable amount of iron, but yeah, not too much selling otherwise. And this is interesting. Yeah, legitimacy. So yeah, I did. Wait, yeah, again, he had an early legitimacy. But yeah, I overtook him. All right, well, thanks everyone for watching. That was fun times. 4 hours, always good to just have a game where you don't need to worry about limits and just go for it. But yeah, I enjoyed a lot. I hope you did too. And yeah, hope to do some more at some point. If people want duels, then I am generally up for it when I get a chance. I do like a nice duel. But all right, I'll say goodbye for now. Thanks for watching. See you later.